Not a 10 out of 10. Made it just in time. You did. This is game 1 of MODRI versus GANJI and ACCM. And we are on Arabia here in the semifinals of Wrang 4. This is a crazy high elo matchup.
Another one.
I think this is the highest elo matchup that we have had in any show match or anything with this format ever. I'm trying to recall if we have had 3 players that have had a average higher elo at any point in any tournament. And the best part is, guys, it's a best of 7. So settle in, because this is going to be some fun content today. I've been pretty psyched about this for a while. In your experience, do the pros go for king snipes, or do they tend to play it out normally? Let me think for a moment while I consider that. Definitely have seen some pro king snipes. I think that the pros know when to take an opportunity and when to play it normal. So I wouldn't say that they tend to go for anything, actually. If I had to get put to an answer, I'd say that's how I would probably go with it. Is saying that a pro tends to do something in this mode would be a mistake. Especially because there can't really be any tendencies, because there's so little game that has been established. Like, there's so little meta that has been established with these settings. So I don't know. I think you'd have to ask a more specific question, which would be, are pros likely to go for king snipes in a best of 7 game 1? That's the question you actually have to ask. And as to that, I literally can't tell you, because I don't know, like I just said, I don't think we've ever been in this situation before with 3 players this high elo. Also players that have this deep level experience with these settings. All right, so to recap the 3 players that we have ACCM, who has been in every Wrang of Fire with these settings, and has gone deep in those tournaments multiple times. And I believe, did he enter the King Snipe Cup in the summer? I don't know, but he's been in every 1v1v1 tournament I've ever held, and tons of show matches and other stuff on top of that. So tons of experience with ACCM. We have MODRI, who literally won Wrang of Fire 2, and also has an insane amount of experience with these settings. Has entered every Wrang of Fire. In addition to both of these players being, like, ACCM arguably top 10, even top 5 at times, and MODRI arguably has been in that echelon as well. And then GANJI, who's burst onto the scene, to my understanding, in terms of like a rapid improvement in the past like year. On top of that, he notoriously sniped Dragonstar in the semifinals of the King Snipe Cup that I held over the summer with these settings in a 1v1 tournament. And here he is in the semifinals of this tournament. So it is quite a stacked matchup here. I don't even know that you could get more stacked in terms of experience and overall skill level at the game. This has got to be up there. This looks like the real final. Yeah, Shamjack. This could be the real treat here. Not to discount our finalists, but this is pretty insane. Exactly. We have Quite in the final, who is, I think, 1,300 elo. The winner of this is going to go on to play him. And, oh my goodness, my brain is actually blanking. I'm kind of so pumped right now. All of my own hyping has made my own heart rate just like shoot up. Oh, Tato, of course. So kind of crazy. Quite will take them down. I'm rooting for him. Maybe. But before we get there, we got to get through this monstrosity of a game. This is gonna be so much fun, guys. I'm gonna give this one my all here. I'm gonna focus on the game and less on setting it up now. Red as the Mongols, GANJI. Green ACCM in the north, Spanish, and MODRI in the southeast in blue is the Poles. And looking at Ganji's base, we have it's like a 3.5 Woodline Arabia for players. 1, 2, 3, and then like a half-ish. There's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 Woodline Arabia. And blue's really open, so MODRI's got a big open side pointing towards ACCM. Ganji says no conks ACCM. Ganji says not fair. We already have communication. Okay, so one thing else that I have to mention on top of everything else I just said is that Ganji and MODRI, that they are actual teammates. they're part of the Amigos. And they actually entered a 2v2v2 show match, so they've ended up here as a matter of chance. So ACCM, he's gonna. I think if I had to guess, if this was going to go one way in particular, it might go there. But I also have a lot of respect for MODRI and Ganji, and I also expect that they might not just team up on ACCM. They might play this straight. But it's interesting for us to at least contemplate the possibilities of the teaming up. There's been, oh my goodness, for ACCM, we keep seeing this happen, man. Players like using the alt chat, and then the third player that's hearing them talking. ACCM lost a scout to Wolves. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Right at the 11-minute mark. I missed ACCM losing a scout to Wolves. What? MODRI Farming Simulator? I missed ACCM's MODRI Farming Simulator comment, too. Ah, MODRI sniped. Okay. Check your teammate Ganji. Oh man, that's what it is. It's some friendly trash talk. I'm trying to like catch up while I'm tracking stuff. I'm sorry. Camera controlling. We have a completely insane 6-match game for the winner to get hyped in this night. Yeah. Tato has been playing this expertly. Never got himself to a bad position so far. Yeah. Tato has been a treat to watch. I have to root for Tati so I can say I only lost versus the eventual winner. I think there's a lot of that going around with the people in the lore, like, oh well, I lost, but I lost to the player who ended up going on. So I'm liking MODRI's base. I'm liking the stone walls. We can get away with this a little bit because we get that free gold for mining stone as the poles. This looks like an FC here from Ganji in the southwest. So we've been staring at ACCM's walls, ACCM's fold walls. If you're wondering about the king, the big king mod, I don't know if the players went and got it. I certainly mentioned it on stream a whole bunch yesterday before this match happened. This match is played this morning. It may still be ongoing as we speak. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not looking at the Discord. I know that when I started setting up my stream, it was still ongoing, but that was only like, yeah. I was a little late starting my stream today, guys. I apologize for people that showed up when I said I was going to start. I just was not. Man, I've had a hard few months. I don't know what to say, and I was just exhausted. And I slept the second day in a row where I kind of like overslept, and then I just wasn't feeling up for starting the second I woke up. I was like, I'm just gonna wait till I'm ready to go and feeling good. And I just wasn't feeling good, so I waited till I was feeling better. I watched a bit of NAC on Nilly's channel, and I was enjoying that. And that made me feel. It actually did make me feel better, strangely enough. I'm just sitting and just like giving myself a bit to relax. So I'm apologetic to everybody that showed up for the scheduled time and that I couldn't make it, but I needed it, man. You've been casting nonstop. That's been it too, I think. It was just been a lot. And I was also really, I wanted to comment. I know how hyped this series was, and I wanted to be like ready to go. I wanted to be 100%. Like I didn't want to mess this up, so here we are. What? Where we go? Are we gonna mill? We're gonna mill the fish. All right. Ganji's gonna mill the deer, and we might as well grab the fish too, right? Where's Ganji's king? Ganji's already set up a king pen in the back part of this map. This will be fine through Castle Age, but as soon as Onager shows up, you're gonna have to start being careful. I think Ganji's got a good pick for sitting back here. I think Ganji has the low elo in this matchup. Like there is like a 250, 270 elo difference here. I think the instinct for Ganji with going Mongols is a really good one. So wall up, mass up, and then go Onager, like Siege Onager, Siege Ram, Drill, Elite Magadai. Modri says FC noobs. The Arena Clown. So castle drop, defensive castle drop from ACCM. There's gold on the hill. Extra gold back in his base. Stone here. Gold off to the side. It's fine. It's fine for now. That's enough for quite a bit. Be able to get like a second castle down here like very easily. So this is quite a nice base for ACCM. Modri literally made an arena or like regicide base. He's got a cliff in it and everything. The outpost. This might be critical, man. These, if he like you this line of sight's like it'll give you a little bit of extra reaction time in case there's a siege tower or something goofy happening, right? Or parapetards. Where was this? Where was this? Missed the attack notification. In the middle. Conk's coming forwards. Modri goes no. Conk WTF. Yes. ACCM says yes. Uh-oh. Where the Conk's gonna go? Ooh, that's a huge weak point in the wall. These houses are terrible weak points right now for these Conks to eat at. We have monks already. We need more monks. Modri doesn't quite have enough stone for a castle yet either. He's going 4 TCs while getting pressured by Kongs. Okay, here we go. And I don't think I saw ACCM adding any town centers. No. I wonder if ACCM is going to just pressure Modri with the Conquistadors there. He's going to try to add some stone walls behind. Ganji says you're attacking the right person. At least I actually agree, yeah. Definitely 100% attacking the correct person here. Like, makes the most sense for ACCM to attack the higher elo, Modri. If he can get in here, it'll make a big difference. The bear is getting involved! My hand was shaking. I'm so nervous, guys. My hand was shaking trying to hit the jungle drums. He's not even attacking the bear. Let's go, bear. No, he should. I didn't even have time to hit the button. Like my hands are actually shaking. This is like the highest stakes game I've ever cast. This is crazy, man. Petard, my goodness. This could just hit the house. Oh, over here, though. Check green scouting. He knows about this house. That might be worse, though. Homemade arena, yeah. He could come hit the gate. 2 is enough to just break through the stone walls. So you can see what ACCM is going.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking on this motherfucking
edge. ETS ate it. 3 monks here for Modri as he broke through with the conks and the petards. Gotta think the wall might have been better than the front of the base. If he gets the monks though. Snipes 1 monk, snipes a Vil. TTS program was crashed. That was from before the stream. Should be working now. And doing a lot of damage with this. The one thing you won't notice on the screen is the king, as Modri's doing a good job microing it away from the conks, but ACCM has a bit of a pincer going on here. And Modri's going to have to be careful. If ACCM had gone north there, he would have had the king. The thing is, the king could be anywhere right now. And you see Modri has 4 TCs, and you're just, if you're ACCM, and you're going, where do I even hit? The king could be here. Could be back here. Could be over here. You probably aren't thinking it's right there. There it is. But regardless, ACCM getting not terrible value, but the problem is that Modri with 4 TCs, like even a straight 1v1, ACCM would be losing here. So mostly this has got to be a stab for this king. Modri repaired that hole at the front of the base. So ACCM has these conks and that's it. Might get lucky with a snipe on some monks here. And he gets 2 monks. He still has 4 conks running around Modri's base. Ooh, feeding them to the town center, though. Snipes another monk. Good micro here from ACCM. He's almost got enough value out of this this break-in to have made it worth it just on its own. Look at the Vil counts catching up. I would argue that this was worth it for ACCM, given that he's going to have map control between himself and Modri at this point. Modri's getting no luck with the RNG. No luck with the RNG at all. Game 1 to Ganji.
Yes.
Now hold up. What they could do is they could team up on Ganji. If they're that worried about Ganji taking game 1, they could team up on him. These conks got an insane amount of value. The thing is that Modri already has the 4 TCs, so he's still kind of ahead of ACCM. Other than ARM. ACCM has 15 conks. It's the treason button? Okay, but that doesn't work. Alright, that doesn't work in Castle Age. It appears as a usable button. Nothing's happening to the monks. They just stop. I mean... Did you guys see that? I think I got 3 conversions with 30 monks. Let's check the stats. All right. He's this guy. He's saying 30 conversions with 30 monks. He got 2 conversions. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh, you thought I was gonna check the other stat. Got him. You thought I was gonna see how many monks he made. No. I knew he was wrong about the number of conversions. You only had 2. Hey, Grath was mean. I'm allowed to be a little bit mean. Oh God. There's no conversions. This is just wrong. That was pretty brutal. He's getting no RNG help whatsoever. It's atrocious. I cannot believe that none of those, how few conversions Modri got. Like, I understand why he's frustrated, but it's not, I don't even know what to say. If I'm watching this, I'm just going, oh well, that's AoE, I guess.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty terrific.
Thank you very much, Jicky. Much appreciated.
X1000. Enough is enough. I've had it with these motherfucking monks.
Ooh, 1,000 bits, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Jicky. And now Ganji will attack him. Ganji won't. No way. Is Ganji gonna attack anybody? Ganji's gonna wait until he has fully upgraded Elite Mangadite and drill Siege Ram Siege Onager. Something like that. He's not gonna attack quite yet. Also, he still has all this res to snatch up. Dude, thank you very much, Decredible. For you YouTube's people watching, that's $10. Guy just gave me $10. Thank you very much, Jicky. Castle drop on the gold. An exploratory Mangadai here from Ganji. Take a look at his scouting. See what his line of sight is. He's going to see the conks. He's just going to go and kind of poke at ACCM. Ganji's been playing very defensively. Hasn't sent anything to Green's base. Hasn't sent anything to Blue's base. This is the most we've done is these tiny little... Yeah, he actually is just looking around. He just wants to see how ACCM is doing, I think. Because he's looking at his score and he's looking at ACCM and MODRI. He's like, okay, well, these guys are attacking each other. So what are their bases like? Like, who's dying here? And then he goes and he can see that the conks are in the middle. Now he has a decent idea that, okay, ACCM has done some damage or has control of a certain amount of the map. But if he gets any idea what Modri's base looks like, and it looks like we lost a villager to a bear, that's unfortunate. And the king is going on a hunting party. The bear is getting involved. Jeez. Alright, well. That's certainly a thing that's happening. Blue's trying to get some walls up over here on this side where red is. Red's grabbing a bunch of gold and stone from behind what MODRI wants to wall. MODRI's trying to grab like a whole side of the base. He's trying to grab a whole side of the map. That's insane. Yeah, Red's gonna castle drop this. I don't think he'll get that wall up. He might get something like this up. Or maybe from here or something. I don't know. That's a good castle. Looks like we've got a battle that's going to be staged there. Big arena is still arena, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a decent sized tournament. I bet Ganji and MODRI are not as teammatey this game as you might expect. Like, we definitely have some interaction going on here. Like, Ganji denied this wall from MODRI. He's not gonna let MODRI just take this res. They aren't openly fighting each other, but they are prepared to. They're not like, you know, they're not buddy-buddy. Chill, yeah, see? Or maybe he's saying chill between him and ACCM because he just flared between ACCM and... They can both see each other too. Like, this is ACCM's line of sight. And that's Ganji's line of sight. So they both know that their armies are on these hills. The longer they wait to hit Ganji now, the worse it gets, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure Mongols are gonna win this late game, or do Obucks dominate Elite Mangadai? I don't think they do. We got a external potato base here from ACCM, and ACCM just went and shot Ganji's outpost. Oh my god! Now where is he going? What's he gonna do with these things? He just... Oh my god, the old man, like, execution line. He just went and shot MODRI's monks! Say ya! There goes 300 gold. You live in Arizona now. You drove 1,400 miles, and your new job starts in a couple weeks. Congratulations, Ham. I'm glad the move sounds like it went successfully. I hope you enjoy being hot and having to look in your shoe for scorpions every time. Those are the two things I know about Arizona. Is it's a desert and there's scorpions everywhere. Remember, look in your shoe. It's a dry heat. Hey, the nice thing about the desert is, oh yeah, the Coyotes. Yeah. Oh no, you mean the NHL team? Oh, they're not commerce scorpions. That's a good one. The gunning squad here is taking out the stables from. Oh, MODRI gets the winged hussar. Winged hussar will do bonus damage against gunpowder units, right? So, kind of a pretty solid counter against ACCM. Gonna need to go his own hussar. Even more conks, because they can't kill them unless they overwhelm them. Oh God! Trample damage as well with the poles. Is it their team bonus or their unique tech? But they get trample damage. These like have slash winged hussar. Pretty nasty little suckers. I think ACCM needs Cavalier or Paladin. Either way, the scraps of either player's army and base is going to get destroyed by whatever GANJI decides to make. The way this is looking, MODRI breaks in over here. Some expansion to the east here. Hey, Blukey. And the conks. Still pretty decent number of them here. We got 49 total, but right here apparently there's 49. I'm missing a batch. I just didn't get them all in the drag select. 49 conks. Elite. I'm surprised the Hussar haven't overwhelmed yet from MODRI. MODRI has the petard. Where's that? Why is that? What are we going to do with this guy? We're already busted in here. We're going to try that again. Green pushes in with the trebuchets and the conks, trying to hold this position. Down go the trebs from ACCM. MODRI has his own trebs out. Now they don't really have anything to do, though. Exploratory Mangadai there from GANJI. GANJI's getting some outposts picked up that he built down here in the south. All this is going on. GANJI is coming forwards with a pair of petards and Mangadai to this part of ACCM's base. ACCM might be in trouble here. We're going to go full dive with the Mangadai. He can hit that fortified gate and probably tear it apart with 40 Mangadai. So ACCM is now full back with his conks and hussars as GANJI dives. And maybe we're going to sense the opportunity here as MODRI. There's bombard towers set up here. Ooh. The bombard towers from ACCM going to make this pretty tough. King is tucked back a decent distance, the correct number of tiles away. I think that's why we had the extra wall built on that side, actually. So ACCM was paying attention to that. Now ACCM is Mangadai all over his base. And Red's going to lose a ton of army on this side. Yeah, ACCM's bombard towers here are a great call. Bombard towers have been underused this tournament. MODRI has an insane amount of map control. And this gave up a little bit more, too. Because, well, although ACCM's gotten pretty much all the useful res from the map control he would have had. There is some wood here, but I don't think that's quite dire. ACCM is going to try and fight off the Mangadai mass with his conks. He's still got a decent mass, them 44. Mangadai are going to be chased out of ACCM's base. ACCM down to 100 vills. So, bad but not horrible. That's recoverable, but the main issue is there's another batch of petards coming in. Ganji is chasing MODRI's Hussar down. I don't know if that's intentional or not. We've broken back into ACCM's base, but ACCM has this choked up with the conks. A lot of DPS from those Mangadai, though. The firing delay on the conks is pretty terrible. And also, like, the overfiring from the conks isn't great either right now. It's like 20 conks shooting one Hussar. Blue and red fighting. This is why you can't really have teammates. This is a real 1v1v1. Because I think MODRI sees the opportunity to wear away a bunch of Ganji's army here before the Mangadai mass gets too intense. MODRI also trying to push in the east here. This is a crazy game. This is really interesting. MODRI's like trying to make this a costly battle for Ganji. Like, he knows Ganji's attacking ACCM, so he just fired like a group of Hussar over there to try and wear away at some of the expensive units. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if there's any parallel for that in like a historic battle. Like one army attacking another army that's attacking a mutual enemy. Like that, in that particular way where you like... I feel like that's got to have happened at some point. That's crazy. Ganji's coming in hitting MODRI now. MODRI has to throw down some walls to prevent the raids. This is a sick game. I literally don't know where to look. This is crazy. There's some fighting here. The Hussar being wailed at each other. Ganji sent a raid down here into MODRI's, but this is a crazy game. And ACCM's coming back in the north. We're going to try and save these Trebs. That should do it. The conks are coming in, though. The siege rams are just caught out, but I think they're doing all right because they're clearing away a bunch of these walls that are going to be awkward for ACCM to try and rebuild. Squire, we might have a infantry switch. We're going to be going Obuck. What's going on here for MODRI? We're getting Squires and Arson. So it could be an Obuck switch, could be Pikes. What are we doing to do? Red and blue have extended their walls all the way to the wall down here. They both kind of own like a... this is kind of a... Red's going to own like a slice in the map. MODRI's going to have a whole side. He just keeps adding walls and expanding whenever he can. Relics. I haven't even thought about the relics. My goodness. Ganji's got 2. MODRI has 1, and then there's 2 up for grabs. I have no idea where they'd be. This is a serious push up here. ACCM is actually open to an Onager chop. The Onagers managed to make it through all this crap. Might not matter with the amount of siege rams that we got, and those are definitely drill siege rams. A little bit of fighting down here as red is also hitting blue. ACCM, help, he full on me. He's lying! They're lying! ACCM's going well. You stop attacking me first, and then I'll help you. No, ignore him, ACCM! Ignore him! He's being betrayed! This is... I literally am struggling to announce what's happening, but we do have this crazy push happening with Ganji, who's lost all of his siege at this point. ACCM holding. The Bombard Tower is doing some work here. As well as this conk mass, which is still 50 large almost. ACCM still has the Vil lead on Ganji. There's another batch of army coming this side from MODRI, though. But ACCM's army numbers are pretty crazy. This is a nuts game. This has been constant fighting. This has been great. Supremacy for ACCM. Oh yeah, for sure. They'll make raiding so much harder. They don't lose that castle though. ACCM's losing position. That's the main problem. Is he's kind of winning fights but losing position. Like he's losing castles. He's had this open. Like sure, he has more vills. He has better army numbers. But Ganji though with the 78 elite man. Oh my god. You literally can't even control group this all on one control group. That's crazy. This gets over chopped. ACCM should just finish that. Just throw down that layer of walls there. It's driving me nuts. Ganji with a little shove. MODRI not noticing the castles. The Rams are kind of garrisoned or hidden, camouflaged behind the castle. And MODRI's going to lose a castle on a critical portion of his base without even realizing it. This protects the whole front of his base. It leaves this all open to being pushed. This is a pretty important castle. And it just went down for nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ganji, man. Okay, I'll say this. Ganji and MODRI have both been hitting ACCM harder, but I don't know that they've actually stopped fighting for longer than about 30 seconds. Beleza! Dropping 112 people. We'll let the knights run through Ganji's eco since it's been untouched so far. That'll help. Welcome everybody, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Beleza. Guys, we are casting an insane semi-final. Okay, you guys joined at a great time. Valeza helping MODRI with the Knights Kappa. Okay, so we've got two amigos here, but there's been no love between the two amigos. All right, Ganji just like did a siege ram sneak on one of MODRI's castles that protects like like 90% of his eco. And it's gone. Is this really a best of 7? So it's first to 3 victories. So yeah, it's basically a best of 7 because you can't have more than 7 games with 3 players in a first to 3 victories. And this is game 1, so you guys are joining at a perfect time. Like we're an hour in, but it's like you've missed a little bit, but not very much, and there's so much to come. So your timing is awesome. And welcome. Shout out to Beleza. Nice, that's me.
Time to stop.
Can one of my mods give a shout out to Beleza?
Stop, okay?
Ooh! Look at the raid from MODRI! How did this even get in?
I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Hole in the north. And MODRI is in.
Well, we're boned.
Ganji's down to 60 vills. Yeah, he's got his king protected. You're wondering why the kings aren't in castles or town centers or anything. There's one of the settings for the tournament is ungarrisonable kings. And the idea is that it'll help break up the deadlock that happens in free-for-alls. And it's done a good job so far. Games are generally pretty quick. This is nuts. Ganji had to bring back his entire 76 mass of Mangadai, elite Mangadai, to defend this. MODRI, meanwhile, also had a push kind of happening on ACCM. That got shut down. ACCM's like almost overcharged. He needs to finish this wall up here in the north. I'll review the players. We got green in the north, ACCM playing as the Spanish. MODRI's in blue in the southeast as the Poles. And Ganji in the southwest in red as the Mongols. We are like very, very post-imp. You don't know how to do the other shout out on mobile. I don't think you can do it on mobile. Thanks, Spurs. Thanks, Spurs. I appreciate it. I tried to do it, but Twitch has been weird with authentication for me. It keeps trying to make me two-factor authenticate everything I do. I was like, change your stream title, two-factor authenticate. I'm just like, bruh. Twitch, he's up. So army, we've got 60 Wigged Hussar for MODRI. We've got 27 Elite Conks and 25 Hussar for ACCM. That push from both the other players really hurt, but he's managed to close back up. The main issue for ACCM is he's going to need wood. Like, the short-term issue for ACCM is wood, and he doesn't have very much map control. MODRI asks, where's Siege Onager? He's only got regular Onager right now. He needs drill Siege Onager, right? How are civs drafted or picked in this? So it's a hidden civilizations, and then no repeat civilizations. So once a civ is picked, it can't be used in any further game. So you could have like players both pick the same civilization in a match, but then nobody can use that civ for any of the subsequent games. So for instance, nobody can use Poles, Mongols, or Spanish next game, but they can pick whatever civ they want. They don't know what the other players are going to pick. That way, that was the simplest way to do a 3-person draft, and it's made for decent civ variety because you get like the strongest civs for free-for-alls out of the way first on Arabia, and you end up with crazy games like this. It's great. We had a triple mirror happen last night, which was for all 3 players picked Portuguese on Hamburger, which was pretty epic. That was I don't use that word very often. That was a good way of describing the chaos that ensued. There's been some amazing games. This set is already ridiculous, and this is game 1. I don't know that the players have stopped attacking each other the entire time. This is the most peace ACCM has got, and look, instantly goes and hits MODRI. He gets like 2 minutes to himself, makes an army, and goes and attacks MODRI. He's like, oh, this is my chance. MODRI says, kind of dying to 2. I mean, it is what it is, MODRI. Ganji says, right. I'm dead to 2 as well. I mean, that's not wrong. No, 2v1's allowed. They get 2v1. But it doesn't make very much sense because their elos are all so close. Like, even you might think that these 2 amigos are going to team up, but obviously not the case. Can't do much with Mongols. It's once you run out of gold with Mongols, it gets rough. Check the relic count. Ganji. Ganji. Ganji is very Ganji. MODRI has 1 relic. Ganji's lying. He's lying through his teeth. Alright, Ganji tried to hit MODRI's eco here. That got stopped. Got the Mangadai mass. There's Hussar here from 2 different players. What a messy, messy game. Everybody. No, nobody has any relics. Relics? What are you talking about? Who has any relics? Me or relics? Nah, I don't have any relics. You guys, yesterday we had someone, they were negotiating with the relics yesterday. That was pretty great. Like, hey, if you attack him, I'll give you 2 relics. The Ganji's not playing it right. You should admit he has he has 2 Hydra Hussar in queue. Ganji should just admit that he has the relics and then use them as leverage. Has no relics, but does have never-ending Mangadai somehow. He's got that bonus where he gathers stone and it gives him gold, right? Oh, wait. I don't think there's any stone left anyways. I'm pretty sure all the resources are gone. Yeah, there's no stone left. I like how ACCM is using his Hussars as rams. Slowly eating all of MODRI's stables. He's eating like 10 stables or something. There's so many buildings there. It's just a bunch of conks and Hussar just slowly eating everything. Waiting for ACCM to shift to Ganji now. This would be an ideal time for ACCM for Ganji to backstab ACCM. Oh, Like they aren't really like a team. They just both happen to be attacking MODRI at this given point. This has been one of the most free-for-all-y games that we've had. Game 1s are pretty good for that. What's funny is that whoever wins this, it's useless anyway.
Yes.
I did have someone suggest that we should just only do one game. It should only ever be one game ever. But that won't be me still 1v2. I haven't seen red attack green for a while. Green and red have had a piece for quite a bit. It's at this point, I think they're just literally you just attack MODRI because this is who you've been attacking for the last little bit. This is where your army is, and they're at a disadvantage, and you might be able to kill them. I literally don't even think it has anything to do with like anything else, which is kind of sick to see. Although GANJI might take this opportunity to snipe the conquistadors from ACCM now that he's spotted them. ACCM's gonna fall back with his gold units and fall back from that engagement, and that's actually gonna let MODRI defend here. Guys, I think ACCM needs. I think he needs more Guys, I think ACCM needs some. I think ACCM needs some more stables. What do you guys? Do you guys think ACCM needs more stables? I think ACCM needs some more stables, guys. It's just. So many stables. There's so many stables. There's 28 stables on that screen alone. It's amazing. Seriously, chill, legit afraid for you. This game is pretty amazing. There's so many stables. Okay, calm down. This game is intense. All right, we've got somewhat of a piece that's fallen. Freakish Polish eco is giving me this fake score. I mean, the 10,000 wood and 7,000. Oh, look at the gold. MODRI has so much gold banked. He has 3,600 gold. ACCM liar. He's not even lying though. He's got a literally like no pop compared to the other players. He's got 50 less pop. He's gonna get hit some more. Being the score leader is kind of like having a target on your back. Always attack poles. Poles have a lot of gold. Yes. We haven't even seen, like, I wonder if he's going to add O-Bucks still. We did see the infantry upgrades forever ago. He doesn't have any barracks down, but he does have castles. ACCM's in somewhere? Is open? Maybe the gate opened? Ah, the Vills are opening the gate. ACCM's going to hit some more of MODRI's eco. There was a massive Mangadai. Now where are they going? Well, it's because ACCM is going to raid GANJI. You know, he sees like, oh man, GANJI's been sitting back. I better go hit GANJI. What we are learning is that we are going to need to put Relic and Wonder Victories back in for next year. That's what we have learned, is Relic and Wonder Victories will return. Cavalier without +4 useless. Yeah, O-Bucks useless. What's so bad about O-Bucks? Or just because of the Mangadai? Or just because they fire 20 bajillion things a second? Like fully upgraded elite Mangadai are terrifying. I legitimately have no idea how ACCM has managed to keep as many conks alive for as long as he has, but it's pretty impressive. I wonder if we'll see trade get set up. That's the one sign you know that players really are not working with anybody, is no one has even tried to establish trade. MODRI still banking gold. That would be from the relic. Is one relic. Ganji's spending his gold on like rams and stuff. He's trying to be aggressive using his relics. Probably a good idea. Because it'll let him snatch more resources up for the late game. Came in here about a week ago. Chat gave me tons of tips as a new player / console player. Now find myself top 200 in ranked. Wrathwrang's chat, man. I don't even deserve my own chat, Dursky. It's my chat's better than I am. My dad literally used to tell me that he would come into my stream and he would turn the stream off and pause the stream and just sit and watch a chat. I'm not even lying. He's like, I love watching what people write in your chat. It's so funny. And I'm just like, okay. Well, good job, Dursky. Do you have a stream, Dursky?
Nice.
Are you streaming yourself on your console?
Nice.
Yeah, all you console Charlies out there. Console carries? Console Karens? You guys are alright. You're a welcome addition to the AoE community. At some point, I may try to do some controller content. That's so many manga die on such a small amount of area. That's 45 manga die. Someone clipped that. Someone clipped that. You versus the guy she's seeing now. This. Lost your cursor due to the farm bug? Oh god, no. My dad should have just redeemed emotional damage. This is a nutso game. The winged hussars do bonus damage to the conks, don't forget. And that is all of the conks that ACCM has got. He does not have a source of gold other than selling at the market. Now 2v1 versus ACCM, yes. The ACCM has 9 million stables, so he's fine. As long as he has food, he's fine. He's got 150 hussar in queue, he's good. ACCM is weakest here. Yeah, but how are you going to take out 30 stables? ACCM nothing? I mean, maybe. ACCM's got a ton of hussars, and hussar rating can win games. Ooh. They've split. They had some fight somewhere. I don't know where the fight that they were having between two units was, but they had some fight somewhere. Ganji has sneakily busted open ACCM's base. And if there was a quick little siege towery type doodad, or maybe an onager cut or something, and he's got... I think Ganji's prepping for a double king snipe, guys. ACCM just shut down Ganji raiding MODRI? The bombard towers only do 1 damage apiece to the siege ram. Thing is, on ACCM's map, he's gonna have this little blinky doodad. No reaction from ACCM right now, guys. And we have the hussars ready. We are 1 layer away. No, we are raiding too early. Yeah, ACCM noticed now. We should have stuck with the single siege ram, I think. He's going for it, though. He's going for it. And there's quite a bit of whacking that siege ram still has to do. The Vills might take it out. Yep, Vills are going to finish that siege ram off. A good little stab attempt there in the back of ACCM's base by Ganji, but it's going to get shut down, guys. Ganji goes close. Yep, just about. Thanks, Chad. Problem is ACCM's base is like still kind of open. It's like there's a hole here, I think. Is there a hole there? Pretty sure it's a hole. Piss off, Ganji. Fuck you. Aren't they amigos? Doesn't amigo mean friend? Ganji's going for it, guys. Age connects people. I think it's a fun spirited. I think it's a joke and piss off. Go, Ganji, go. Now I'm rooting for you. Oh my god. This fortress. That king fort. This isn't a king pen. This is a king fort. There's a king pen inside of a king wall, inside of a king shield, inside of a king fort. That's insane. Onions have layers. Wait, I see 11 siege rams somewhere. Oh, they're just chilling. They're
You
just
right to
chilling.
jail.
Right to jail? Is that what this is? Is that king jail? I'm gonna decrease game volume slightly. That's pretty good, right? Did I hear Lubov quoting? Did you know you can get Lubov on a mouse pad or a water bottle? You go to chooptheworks.com. There's Lubov on a water bottle. And the mouse pad. I'm proud because it isn't even channel self-promoting. It's literally just goofy merch. I think ACCM is called Ganji everything except Ganji this game. Ganji, piss off Gangi. Ganbi. Moderators, can I please have the moderator update? Ganbi. I'm changing the scoreboard. Alright, moderators, whenever someone calls Ganji a different misspelled name, I want you to update the scoreboard to the latest Damn it! Spelled it right. Alright, we'll change it back. I don't know what that means. I help you, CCM. Polls too strong. Ooh. Ooh. You help. But then you send a bunch of siege rams and an onager? He's just lying again. Man, I'm only doing hussites. Yeah, but you also have 3,000 gold somehow. Two onager shots on the conks. Ganji's the one with 26,000 food, but Modri's got 21,000 wood and the gold. Yeah. Right now, Modri actually, I think, if you look at just resources banked, is probably winning the game. ACCM's king is by far the most vulnerable, though. Like, that is just begging for a snipe. Been surprisingly few amounts of Treasons researched. Treason's expensive, though. 400 gold late game, you don't really want to spend that. Or 20 yo-yo. This is closed again. There's a bunch of green. What's going on down here? We got some raiding from ACCM on GANJI. The raids just ain't gonna cut it at this point. Need I remind you that this is game 1 of a potential 7-game set. Actually, I don't know if that's RIP. I'm kind of pumped for that. This is sick. This justifies me doing all the high elo show matches, because now they were actual show matches, whereas this is in the tournament and it's average higher elo than that was. So we did it. Ganji's true elven name is actually Ganja. You guys suspiciously synchronized. No, 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 they're not. Me and ACCM, good teams. It's Wrang of Fire too. You know the game where they notoriously lied to each other for like 3.5, 4 in-game hours about who had relics and who had what res? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're best buds. Bro's embracing Wrang of Fire lore. It's already happened. It's already happening. We've made it. We're a real tournament. There's history now. This is the 3rd year. God, next year there'll have been 3 previous tournaments that have been run. That's kind of crazy to think about. Mangadai have considerable... What's the KD on the Mangadai? The Mangadai have 415 kills! Ah! You want KD in general now? There you go. Green and red. They both keep hitting each other. 420 kills now, yeah. That is an insane batch of Mangadai. Those kills had bandits. ACCM, MODRI is strong, 100 Polwork farms. Yeah, that's not entirely incorrect. How come MODRI's not pop capped? He was feeding Hussar, I think. He has 1 Obuk. It's elite. Hog. Hog. Hog, 1 Obuk. No idea why you always sneak attack me. ACCM, I literally think it's just because it's convenient. I don't think it has anything to do with anything else. I don't think it's a grudge. I don't think he's just attacking ACCM to attack. I literally think it's because here's a wall, there's your king. I literally think it's just out of that. And he's like, here's a hill, here's a wall with that for me to attack. I think it just, because look, red and blue's base, like this attack is awkward for both of them. And then also just like attacking up here, it's easier to swing over here and hit blue than it is to like, I don't know, try and hit any of this. It's just awkward shaping. Ganji's well walled though. Ganji has a decent King Fortress himself. There's 4 relics. ACCM needs more stables. You know that scene in at the beginning of Star Wars where the giant spaceship's flying over? It's Ganji's base with stables. Another one. Who's out of wood? After this, I'm officially out of wood. You liar! I burn wood fast though on farms. I don't have crop rotation. The WTF can I do? Ganji says, Halep. Flop. It's not as good as the Herp. Herp. Flip.
Attack the enemy with war galleys.
Ooh, MODRI's open here in the east. But that king base ain't gonna get sniped. How would you break into this? Let's see here. So Petard Siege Tower. No, you need Petard Siege Tower or Petards. So you need like 12 Petards to break through. And then send them in proper order. The one game you need crop rotation, I don't have it. Accept this ram as a token of peace. I don't know who he was saying that to though. Green and red still attacking each other. Green still attacking blue. Red is falling back. He's going to go hit ACCM instead. Or just use a Treb, right? All right, well. Someone's got to try and kill someone's king or we're going to be here forever. So who's winning? MODRI. MODRI for now. If Ganji stops using wood somehow, Ganji snatches up all this wood at the front of his base, I would say Ganji, because he has 4 relics. But MODRI has 1 relic and all this wood and all that food banked. MODRI could probably... Basically, if I'm MODRI, I'm waiting for the stupid Mangadai to die. And then I'm going to consider just spamming the crap out of Obux. Because Obux will eat once the Mangadai are gone. So MODRI just has to wait. Am I right or am I right, chat? It's okay. We're all in it with you guys. Is this the highest ever combined Elo and Wrang of Fire history? Yes, Tissue. Including show matches. Although disincluding the 2v2v2, obviously. The next closest would actually be if you took like the average Elo. I think the 2v2 may have had this beat. I don't even know then because of because of MODRI and ACCM. Just by themselves will bring the average Elo up on this. No, this is the high. This got to be the highest average Elo game we've ever had. How come they don't know MODRI is not reliable? Oh, ACCM knows. Trust me. ACCM might pretend he's listening, but he doesn't trust MODRI, trust me. Now, Ganji. ACCM has been betrayed by Ganji so many times that for the rest of this set, there's no way ACCM is going to work with Ganji. How many relics do you have? MODRI says, I have 1 only. Ganji says 11. Bullshit. MODRI says, what bullshit? And Ganji says, I've got 2 ACCM 0. MODRI says, I was dying to conks for 10 minutes. I see his whole base. What? Yeah, you see mine too. I have 1 relic. Ganji's trying to make MODRI think that ACCM has relics. Okay, that means Ganji has 4. MODRI figured it out, guys. The jig is up. Now they know they should 2v1 Ganji. The jig is up, guys. Although I don't know if ACCM is going to buy what MODRI's selling. Meanwhile, we have actual age happening. Instead of just talk. As the Hussar and Mangadai, at this stage, ACCM does not have a solid counter. And he has no food. This might be it for ACCM, guys. ACCM got pressured for so long. This might just finally be it. Bring back Relic and Wonder victories, but only for specific maps. I think you could just, if you have it on maps that end early, then you don't need the Relic and Wonder victories. And then it prevents the 3-hour games. I mean, also you could just accept that the meta right now is pretty good because we've not had this will be, if this goes over 2 hours, it'll only be the third game this tournament out of like, let's see, 27 times 3 plus 81 plus 9 times 4 games total. We'll have had 3 that went over 2 hours. That's not too bad, guys. Although now we'll see what happens the rest of this set. Ganji says I'm dealing with raids and shit. No, you're not. What? So much lying. It's game 1. They're lying so much. They're lying about everything. Die. Yes. Get the fuck out. Okay. Yes. ACCM says yes. ACCM helped MODRI on me. Blah, blah. Mongol top score. Then why are you hitting ACCM? Chop in a second, guys. We could have a chop in a second. There's an Onager moving in from Ganji. And this might be it. ACCM's going to have to do something, and he's got no avenue of escape on this side. And the Mangadai come in, and down goes ACCM's king. So game 1 is going to go to either MODRI or Ganji. One of the two amigos is going to take game 1 here. And now we're going to see what happens. Poles versus Mongols late with a, what is that? 51 Mangadai and 100 Wing Hussar. MODRI says, pretty sure I die now. 9 plus 4 with 100 HP versus 9 plus 4, what is our, pardon me, 7 plus 4 with 118 HP. And I think they both have the same Pierce Armor upgrades, right? But we have one more melee upgrade on the Winged Hussar. MODRI still has gold, but not a lot of it. And what does he do, guys? Skirm? Hussar forever? He has to spam Hussar for like 10 hours. He could also make like a daring stab. Some sort of like siege tower petard thing might work. Or just a bunch of siege rams. It's a good fight here for MODRI though. It's actually a really good fight for MODRI. Don't forget MODRI has 45,000 food. So he can afford to just pile the Hussars on. How many stables does MODRI have though? You can afford to add a few more. He should send one. Do Poles get redemption? MODRI needs ACCM stables. That's what I'm thinking. They do. Just send 3 monks. Even just 2 monks. They get like a stable every like minute for free. Mangadai Mass is pretty scary, though. How many kills are we up to? 550 kills for this Mangadai Mass. And it grows ever higher. Check the bottom. There's a little pressure here, you mean, right? Or you mean down in here? I see red in Blue's base. We have some Hussar in. You need to worry about red over here. Okay? It's alright. But thank you. There was some raiding down here. Light raiding from Ganji. MODRI's down to 67 vills. Wait a minute. What's happened? Well, MODRI doesn't need vills. MODRI needs army. Some siege rams down here. Yeah, MODRI deleted vills. Adding skirms?
Yes.
Yeah, don't add skirms. Hussar forever. Just forever Hussar. What he needs to do is get a surround. I don't know if he can. We're still having 50 Mangadai. We lost one of the big Mangadai killers though, because we're back down to like 550 kills up from like 600 almost, I think. GANJI adding more walls. Still hasn't cleared this away. Did he convert these yet? Convert them! Why do I hear Ram? No! MODRI keeps retreating once he kills Hussar Mass. He needs more stables. Yeah. Like, he legitimately should actually go and convert these. Throw the Hussar away to kill Mangadai. Yeah, you don't need to kill Hussar. You need to kill the Mangadai. I agree. I mean, it's easy to say GANJI's dead, but if he manages to push part of MODRI's base, the right part of MODRI's base, then things could change. Plus, we still have 54 Mangadai out, and GANJI has 4 relics, don't forget. So we can continually resupply Mangadai. And if we are given time and space, then we'll start getting siege out again. And we already have 3 siege rams. And it looks like they might be planning to swing down here. MODRI has noticed the siege rams and sends some Hussar that way? Or are they just scouting? No, they were sent to attack the siege rams, but the drill siege rams are so fast that they're already gone. They're already out of line of sight of the Hussar that MODRI sent. They are on their way, guys. That's why we're seeing GANJI, I think, lose some of these. He's got 400 Hussar queued up. Ooh, he's losing this mass pretty badly, though. And MODRI getting some value out of that. This is not busted open yet, but it's not been noticed. Okay, it's been noticed. And they're off. The great push. That king is so safe. It's never getting in. Why did he need that many Hussar? You can never have enough Hussar in Nisa. You should be asking why didn't he make more? Blue's still trying to hit GANJI down here, so MODRI's going to get cleared away. Just trying to. And down goes all those siege rams. The players both taking stabs at each other's kings. MODRI had almost 50k less than 10 minutes ago. Now it's all gone. How is Mongols not killing this? Because MODRI had 9 million Hussar. All right, here we go. No, attack! Red's just going to stick them on a choke, though. Catching the Mangadai out in the open is almost impossible. Yeah. Need to send these in. GANJI's like inviting him in almost. Finally might have a surround here. MODRI's being raided, is losing some bills here and there. MODRI grabbing up some of ACCM's wood remnants. Mangadai mass still pretty strong here. Remember, GANJI can afford to replace. The wood's going to start being more important to GANJI than the gold soon. MODRI can't even get in. Like, it's not a matter of raiding Red's farms. He literally can't even get into GANJI's base. Never mind get a surround on the Mangadai or attempt at a king snipe. The closest we had from MODRI was this siege ram push down there. MODRI's food count is plummeting. MODRI's also, like, he should pull back until he has 200 army, right? He's adding Vills back again. KD at this point, sure. $2,300 for Ganji to 1,700 deaths, and MODRI is 1,600 kills to 2,100 deaths. Oof. I think that's MODRI making some bills there. Does ACCM have a market? I don't know if he does anymore. It's all been cleared away by some siege rams. ACCM goes WTF. What's ACCM WTFing? ACCM's like watching from observe. They can't hear him because he's eliminated from the game. But he wrote WTF in the chat at that point. He probably like came back to his computer and he's just like, what is happening? This game's still going? Are the memes back on? They are. Said the Squiddler, normally like when I get raided, a lot of people, I'll get raided and people will just spam the crap out of the memes, and then that turns a lot of people off of my channel. Memes are generally used very, very tastefully and reservedly by my chat. If people want to save their points to use their memes at the right time, because that's way better and more fun than to just spam it meaninglessly. So usually the memes are on. It's when I get raided they'll get switched off. They have a lot of them have cooldowns on them already, newbie. The problem is that they're calibrated for like they're calibrated for like 100 people acting normally, not like 1,000 people going nuts because there was a giant raid. Oh my god! Why did I say anything?
Emotional damage.
I'm saving up for an
I have had it with these motherfucking
Meme points.
on this motherfucking
Wholeheartedly, Chad.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. Oh god.
Another one. Another one.
Why are we killing the stables? Convert them. All right, there's some hustler down here trying to get.
Another one.
Did you ever fix TTS one? Yes, I just had to turn the program on. Is that open?
Another
Lock the gate. Lock the gate.
Another one.
Saving points to spam at the least expected time. I mean, that's the way. That's what most people do. Is throw it at the. That's the way to go. Make the stream better with the memes, not worse. What most people want to do. Where are these going? Anyone that tries to make stream better with memes, I generally am pretty stoked on. People who try to make it worse, I get pissed off at it. Trying to keep things fun. You know what's not fun? Is post-imp versus the Mongols. Wrang, what is the actual use of hookah hookah points? You can trade them in for nothing. That's what they're used for. Farms reseeded equals suddenly 3,000 food for MODRI. Wait, do we have a pause? Game over. Bruh. Did it crash? Did we get a... Did we crash? Finished replaying game.
Emotional, damn it.
Bruh.
New hat. Finished replaying game.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
Emotional, damn it.
Wipe yourself off. You dead.
I will check. I can't check. Do I have a moderator here? I can go into the let's see what. Hard drive full. I'm actually gonna check that. I downloaded the game and my hard drive was full because it turns out it's a 50,000 megabyte size file. The game is I have lots of room. Both players have you blocked on Discord, so you can't ask them. Good job, Bubbly Mango. I would definitely not ask them on Discord. I'm asking one of my moderators to go in as an admin of the tournament and look. Let's speed through it again. No mention of the game crash in chat. Don't worry, guys. I got this, all right? All right, I got this. Okay? You guys will enjoy.
Well, we're boned.
Here, we'll watch ACCM. He had the most fun. It won't crash again, right? I want to say I love your new redeems that are short and barely cover the screen but still pack a punch. I've put quite a bit of thought and effort. I actually had one of my in real life friends go over all of the memes with me and give me advice on which ones I should turn off during the tournaments. He's just like, as a viewer, I hate when this meme plays. He's like, I love these memes normally when you play 1v1s. When I'm trying to watch pros play, I don't want this on the screen. I was just like, all right, give me a list of all the ones that piss you off even a little bit. Ta-da! All of a sudden, like, I feel like the stream's way more watchable and stuff gets covered up less. And when there is something being covered up, it's being covered up for like a minute. Like literally like 1 second. And usually there you can see around it, or I can angle stuff around it, or it makes it better or funnier. Yes. So the worst one right now is Homer Scream. That's the worst one right now. The Pokemon one is a close second, but it's excellent. And both of those are great memes, so.
Yes.
You get pissed off by the cowboy? That one costs roughly I think it's like 60 hours of stream watch time. I think it's roughly 60 hours of stream watch time for.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking
crashes.
On this motherfucking.
So it's like you'd have to watch like 5 streams, 4 or 5 or somewhere between 5 and 7 streams, the entire stream, in order to get one off by doing 8-hour streams. Yeah. My goal is to make it. I'm trying to make. I go with the accessible memes too, right? The ones people are gonna recognize that aren't just like and also ones that make sense even if you don't know what the source is. Like this one. Like, you may have never seen this episode of The Simpsons.
Stop! He's already dead.
But it's pretty great, even without knowing anything about The Simpsons. So that's, to me, that's important, is that, oh, you go, hey, I know that episode of The Simpsons, but then also the people that have never seen it in their lives still get it. It's fun for everybody. Can't you skip time? No, you can only skip time backwards. Have any of my moderators figured anything out? No mention of the game crash in chat.
Enough
They moved on to
is
the next
enough.
game.
I have had it with these motherfucking
Backslash 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 underscore 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 backslash backslash underscore.
Bruh.
Ooh, I should add mods as a better TTV redeem. Hold on a second. Or a better TTV emote. Let me do that. We're making use of this time.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
There we go. We got mods. And we'll add this one too. Okay. Wait, I want this one. I'm getting rid of this mods. I'm getting rid of this one. This is the normal one. I don't want this one. Remove that one. I want this one. This is better. This is way better. There's an improved mods emote right there. There you go. Isn't that a better one? That looks gruesome. Smashing the mod. It's pretty great. Oh god, I forgot about this king snipe attempt. Remember the onager? That's not for quite a bit yet. If it freezes again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do we do if it gets stuck again, chat? Help me decide. We're almost halfway there, guys. We're almost halfway there. We're like halfway there-ish. Can you go faster? What if I just go to like an empty part of the map? I'll go even faster if I just go to like a black screen. What if I zoom way in and go to a black screen? Does that help even more? You're going to download MODRI's POV. Okay. That's running roughly the same speed. We just declare ACCM the victor regardless of what the outcome of the game was. Because he got sniped. And we feel bad for him. Okay, I'm gonna go get a coconut water. This is the time to like get a coconut water, right? How long have we been going? We've actually been going in real life for almost 2 hours. It's crazy.
Holy, look at all this damage! And we're gonna repair it using Flex Shot.
Score? Oh, it's nothing. We didn't even get through this game yet. It crashed. Personally, I'm stoked. That's all I want to do today is Diablo AoE. You see, chat? I have to go a week between days where I get to see my girlfriend. A long time. Over and over and over again. I've been distracting myself with Age of Empires 2. So as far as I'm concerned, this game could take 9 hours to play. I don't care. I don't care, chat. I don't care. Alright. And I'll sit here and I'll cast the whole thing. Twice if I have to. Why? Twice if I have to. But while we get caught up here, I want to hit the mute button so we don't have to hear the attack horn over and over again. Oh, that one's for you, chat. And here's a monkey driving a race car. That poor animal. What, the monkey? The monkey driving the golf cart is on an animal reserve for rescue animals that can't be returned to the environment. As I recall, it don't walk so good, so they take it on cart rides, and the cart has a second steering wheel. So they recorded it like holding the steering wheel, pretending it was the person that was driving, while the person was driving it just off camera, and it looks like it's driving the golf cart. There you go. I ruined the meme's illusion.
Right to jail, right away.
That's right. That's what you get for questioning the cruelty of the animals in that clip. Just like the monkey punching the thing is at a thing where it's at an animal rescue hospital, and the monkey got pissed off and wanted out. But it's at an animal rescue hospital, not being abused. But it's pissed.
Emotional, damn it!
This game's so tense, you need some peace and tranquility.
From the makers of Circle with a rectangle on top comes the all-new Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of Triangle with a hexagon nearby the pool, at the beach, at the park, or with your family. Let it set you free. Subscriptions to Triangle with a hexagon nearby are limited. Call now to start experiencing the freedom of Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Please note, Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not guaranteed to provide peace, tranquility, or freedom, and will not be held responsible for any permanent scarring or disfigurement. Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not intended for children, seniors, women, men, cats, dogs, or other small creatures. Keep sealed at all times. Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Geometry is tranquility.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Chat. Saber-nosed fish bonk directly to Horny Joe. Proceed directly to Horny Joe. All right, you know what we're gonna do, chat? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna run a prediction, okay? I'm gonna add some tension to this. I know how to do it too. We're gonna run a prediction.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
All right, you guys got 2 minutes to vote. Error creating prediction? No, Twitch, why are you doing this again? Why is it doing this again? Because Twitch wants me to revalidate my login for the 20 bajillionth
Right to jail,
time
right
today,
away.
instead of just letting me do this. Prediction is running now. Will the game crash before the game's end? Like, will we get through the wreck without it crashing again? Is basically the wreck, the question. Will the game crash again before we get through the wreck? If it crashes again, we're just gonna go to game 2, okay, guys? Twitch thinks you're a bot. I apparently, Farouk. Yeah, for sure we go to game 2 at that point. How you gonna know who won? I don't know, Nisa. ACCM won. No, we definitely didn't. That's the one thing we know is not the case.
Pocket Evil gifted one.
You can still vote with channel points. Pocket Evil's dropping a sub to Theodore Knott. Thank you very much, Pocket Evil. If we're using the same rec file, yes, it will crash. Sometimes Capture Age just potatoes. Although the game said rec ended, so Sag. Chat decides no. If you guys want, I could run a poll. We can try with a second rec. Probably what I should have done. At what point we crashed, it was quite a bit from this still. It's only the game's running slower and slower too. We're down to 3 times the speed, Sedge. Guys, I'm gonna bail on this. I'm gonna bail on this now. I apologize, chat. I legitimately don't know what to do. We can't sit here for another 20 minutes and wait for this to play, right? We gotta it's legitimately going so slowly now. Like, even if I go over to the black spot. It says 8 times, but it's actually only going 3 times. Does this mean Crash wins? Oh no! Now there's a prediction! Now there's a prediction tied into it. Crap. Make a volunteer replay the wreck and let us know who won while we watch the second game. So Stepan the weapon, the wreck crashed. The game didn't crash for the players. The wreck crashed for me. The game crashed for me. So we're trying to get back to where we were right now. We're 2/3 of the way there. If you turn off Capture Age for a while, it could speed up. We'll lose a lot of the stats like the KD and stuff though, Sag. I could also have someone... I'm not sure if they wrote down their map choices in the thing or not. In-game fast forward is faster. Well, I'm willing to try it at this point. Yeah, it is. It's much faster. Good stuff. Good call, Emperor. We'll go to like a unused part of the map. We'll see if we can get a little bit faster going here. It seems laggy. Nah. The CPU is at 0.2% right now. Said in the pause running that you're running a different version of AoE 2, which can cause crashes. It's lying. That's a glitch in and of itself, Sag. Turn off Fog of War. Only watch Gaia. What kind of a CPU? 59 AMD 5900X. Running a 2080 Super. I don't even know. I have no idea why. I'm using 0.1%. Why are we replaying this? William Lee here. We did not get to the end of the game, so we don't know who won. So we are zipping through as fast as we can back to the point where it crashed. Yes. Yeah. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yep. Just to see nothing. I mean, I think just being in a far corner of the map is probably good.
Being rushed.
Attack the enemy with war galleys.
We're getting there, guys. I think that it's not that bad. I could play some memes instead if you guys want. Can we zoom onto the minimap? Sure. Oh man, I should have like a mini map. I should have like a mini map only zoom here. That's actually kind of cool. AoE 5 looking dope. Yeah, we've gone actually in AoE 5 we're going back to just dots. Believe it or not.
Attack the enemy with war galleys.
Not cause any crashes with the memes. Playing the classic games like Crew versus the Kraken. Good call. There you go. We're almost there, but wait, I do got one for you. So the Kraken is busted again, but you know it isn't broken. Okay, no, I guess that is broken. Why is that all busted up? What's going on? Wait, did I fix this? Did that fix it? Wait, did that fix it? Did that fix it? I think that might have fixed it. Left. Right. None of these things are working. Why are none of my commands working?
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
We're at 1 hour 58 minutes in game. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know why that's not doing anything. Check your rec, Grath. We're at 2 hours and 5 minutes. I was watching it. Dare I boot up Capture Age at this point, or do we just go with it from here? You were around here. We're gonna not go with Capture Age for the rest of this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with it here. And just see if we can get through the game now. Remain in 8 times speed. Nah. We're coming up on the end. I remember that. Oops. Capture Age is backwards from the regular game. With right clicking. And the wreck actually does look quite a bit smoother than Capture Age still though. Yep, this is the choke battle. This is where we were. Have we seen the big, like, northern surround yet? We did that one already. Did, like, a surround from the north that came in. We already did that. So this is after that, so I think we're close to where we were. We're right around here. $100 Ganji will run hustlers to the right now. $100 that MODRI will chase him. Is that about, did that ram push already happen? The ram attack already happened. That was before. $100 MODRI asks what his res is. Yeah, it sounds like MODRI. Let me remember how to use this. I had to remember how to use the old school caster thing. It's been so long. Alright, we're almost caught back up for sure. What's your res? There we go. Don't worry about it, bro.
Build a fortification. Declared location.
Alright, this is definitely where we were. So I think we made it past where it crashed. We're not going to open up Capture Age. I'm on Gaia right now, yes. Can chat go off screen so we can watch the old school? You want chat off screen? No, it's too complicated for me to do, I think. That one makes it go away. Okay, I don't remember this happening. We're gonna heal them in the castle? Pop out the strong ones. Oh, I remember this part. The finicky vills. God, that was so long ago now. I can't possibly fast forward now because that might be what causes the crash. What is happening? I kind of remember that. I wonder if it was all the like hustlers pathing inside of each other that made that.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's good.
I know.
WTF, is this game still going? Yes, we did have a crash, so we had to waste like 10, 15 minutes getting back to where we were, but we're back to where we were for sure. We have not seen this now, right?
And another one.
Emotional, damn it!
And it's gone.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix
From
it,
the
fix it.
makers of Circle with a...
Why?
Let me in. Let me in.
So the wreck is bugged. Looks like it. Rip. We'll start game 2 and we'll have my moderators update us. I don't know. I hope there was no... Oh, no!
Emotional, damn it!
Who won? We're going to have we'll have one of my moderators watch and tell us who won. Unless you guys want me to find a different wreck and go through it again. I don't think chat wants that. I think we're gonna go on to game 2 on Hamburger. Yeah, nobody wants that.
Another one.
Not the YouTube people might, but the YouTube people can go f themselves. Yeah, I'm fine. All right, capture age. Do the thing. We'll do this. Wait, I'm the YouTube people. In the West, we are going to be on Hamburger. I don't know whose map pick it was, but we're in the West. MODRI's going to be playing as the Britons. ACCM in green in the North going to be playing as the Portuguese. And GANJI in the East playing in red as the Portuguese as well. Oh yeah, it definitely was an ACCM. Good point, good point. That much we do know. I'll ask that tissue paper cat Matt DM me. And then we'll reveal the win. I don't know, I'll try and be cinematic with it or something. I gotta run the prediction. I gotta finish the prediction though. Oh, the game crash. Yes, the yes people called it. 80% said yes. 80%. Damn it, chat. Why did you let me even try? You're so sure. You fucking people. Oh man, Ganji here in red as the Portuguese. I can't remember if I got to the third player. You're wondering about the Giant Kings. That's for my benefit. The players could go and download it from the workshop. There's nothing banning them from using it, but it's still they're the same size hitbox, so they just look bigger. You're welcome. Exclamation mark score. Telcom. Is that a good description? It's on screen in the weird triangle thing. Is that a good way of putting it? Coconut water. How bad is this for me, guys? 110 calories for the whole can. That's not so bad. 27 grams of carbs, including 20 grams of sugar. You guys know what 20 grams of sugar looks like? You should get a scale and then put 20 grams of sugar on it. You'll never drink one of these again. But it does have lots of magnesium in it. It's vital to stay carbohydrate. Yeah, it's terrifying. Just drink water. MODRI has docked here. Green has docked 2 fishing ships. So MODRI managed to get to wood faster. Wrang on point with the build analysis is normal. Let's see, we've got 6 and 4. Got 8 on wood there, 6 there. I don't know what the deal is with the 6 and 4. No shorefish for Ganji? Very little shorefish for Ganji. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. So on Hamburger, there is this central wood patch. There's typically some inlets on the sides, although in this case, one of the sides has almost no inlet whatsoever. But players should go out and try and wall either side to prevent people from sneaking vills or anything. Because we have ungarrisonable kings, this map has been particularly tense in the past games, in the past rounds, as players will hit Castle Age and immediately start trying to transport cavalry archers and or whatever ranged units they can into each other's base. We even saw a feudal snipe in one of the other semifinals, I think. I think that was that a show match or a semifinal? I don't remember. There was a show match yesterday, or a game yesterday that had a feudal king snipe on this map. Maybe it'll come up in the game chat. ACCM's king is threatened. Missed that. You're at 1050.
¿Por qué me perturbas?
You have the result of game 1. Tissue, do you want to have the... Just about had the king walled in. That's crazy. That was insane. I'm glad we went back to catch that. We're caught back up live. You have the result of game 1. I also don't think it's worth going to the effort of watching the replay again. I want to know, how long did the game last? What was the total game time? First thing I want to know is, what was the total game time, Tissue Paper Cat Matt? You can summarize, but I want you to answer my questions. And then maybe I'll let you summarize after I ask a few questions. Because I think that's the number one thing I want to know before I make any other decision. Is how long did the game go? If it went 2 hours 28. Okay. So you can just summarize then. Go nuts.
Stop! He's already dead.
Ganji probably won first game. At first question he said in chat, I hope you guys are conspiring against me. Seems likely that Ganji won, yeah. Ganji threw Hussars and Mangadai at MODRI. Ganjo. Okay, well, that was... Ganjo? Poor Ganji's name keeps getting misspelled by everybody. He's been called Ganbi. What else? Guys, what are all the names Ganji's been called? Ganjo? He's been called everything. Ganbi was pretty good. Gambo, right? Gambo. Gambo was good. Gumby. Poor Ganji. Poor Ganji. Guys, be nice to God. Don't cyberbully Ganji, okay? Ganja? Yeah. At which point Modri spammed another fucking billion hussars. And then Gumby killed them all again. Bond me. Gondedge. Gongi. Oh yeah, it was Gangi. There's the other one. And then Madi spammed another billion hussars. Tissue, this is taking a really long time to explain. And this repeated for a while. Yeah, no shit. You're just saying what already happened. Did Ganji win? I'm guessing Ganji won. Gumjo? What kind of a summary is this? Eventually, Modri lost the will to live and just resigned. Ganji wins. Thank you, Tissue, for your on-the-spot reporting. I think he literally typed, "I give up." All right. His will to live just died. Oh, God. Ganji gets a point in the triangle. That's right. Yeah, Ganji gets a point. Bro. Do we actually need Rex for the rest of the games, or are you just going to do play-by-play? No, we'll watch the Rex issue. Thanks, though. Where are Cav Archers? I don't know. This player's playing this mode potato again. Look, Red's going to hit Castle Age, and guess what Ganji's going to do? Ganji's going to get water control, get Cav Archers on a transport ship, and then transport into green, and then probably snipe the king. I'm calling it right now. ACCM's going to get king sniped in like 2 minutes. I'm calling it, guys. I'm saying ACCM sniped before 20, unless he goes to Modri's base. And then even still, if he goes right now, now meaning like when he has like, I don't know, 6 Cav Archers, we'll say. Then I think he'll get one. The tissue paper summary. the tissue paper cat emergency summary. ACCM's gonna die in 1 minute. All right, how fast can I run a prediction? You guys got 30 seconds. Vote. Go, go, go. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me. Why? Fucking Twitch. Never mind. I'm about to pop out for an hour, but I don't anticipate missing much. No, I'm sure nothing's going to happen here.
We're boned.
I'm sure nothing's going to happen here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Dadgum. There's the king. ACCM's got it on the run. This is what Ganji can see. He will spot the king because the TC is firing. If he dives, if he full dives right here, he might get it. ACCM juked. Did you see the juke from ACCM? He fakes one way, he fakes the other way. He's drawing the cavalry archers into the town center fire, back and forth, dodging ballistics. ACCM lives through that assassination attempt. That was sick.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Did you see the juke with the king? It was all just like whoop whoop. And the Cav Archer's like, blink, and he was gone the other way. He needed the Pierce armor on the Cav Archers. Was he missing? Yeah, he's missing the Pierce armor. Or he just needs to do it again, guys. Because the king is almost at half HP. So if he gets like, 3 more hits in the next minute. I really wish I'd run the prediction now. Because I was going to say if he gets the snipe before minute 25. And here come 5 Cav Archers from GANJI. And let's see if they're going to get it this time. They are full dive. Cav Archers coming in. No reaction from ACCM this time! The first volley hits. ACCM pulls it back. Cav Archers are on the chase. Dodges 1 volley. The king is 1 hit away from going down. 1 Cav Archer shot will take it out. What? How did ACCM just save that king?
Yes.
That is insane. What a save from ACCM. What a save from ACCM, man. Do it again. 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 Aww. I'm Dead was full 1 TC. I mean, if you'd gotten ACCM,
Another one.
he might have been able to turn around and do it to MODRI. See, what he needed was the first snipe to kill ACCM and then the second snipe to kill MODRI, right? No. Now he's just dead. 2v1? You just tried to kill ACCM and MODRI has to attack someone.
Another one.
Kings can't garrison? No. They cannot garrison in town centers. They can't garrison in transport ships. Kings are stuck in the middle. That's why players have built little pens around their kings, and that's why we've got like this little central thing going on with GANJI, as opposed to just sticking them in the town center or putting them in a transport and hiding them in the corner. Like, you can go to the outside. You can expand your economy to the outside. All right, nothing there to stop you from doing that. But you can't send your kings are stuck in the middle on this map. Can't they be catapulted to the side? No. Grath, are Wheeler Bucks broken? I've redeemed 3 memes with no cost, apparently.
Another one.
I don't know what to tell you. Probably not broken. It's more likely that the display is broken, and you're still losing points. So. I don't control. That's on Twitch's side. Did we get was that 2 new hats?
Another one.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Another one.
Kill switch engage.
Another one.
All right, guys, chill out.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Why? Oh, why? Because people ain't chilling, dog. Down 1,000 points. Yeah, there you go. GANJI says, all right, ACCM, I give up. I guess throwing all of your units into the castle will do that. Ooh, good thing GANJI healed that king up with the monk. Or pardon me, ACCM healed that king up with the monk because GANJI took another stab at it. Wait the fuck, you can heal the damn king with monk? Yes! GANJI did not know that. I will turn the memes back on for 10 gift subs.
No.
ACCM hits Treason. He's got knights diving in GANJI's base. He learned now. Yeah, well. That's a good call from ACCM healing that king back up. MODRI's imp. Yep. And what's funny is MODRI is... MODRI's not Portuguese. Like, he's not the Portuguese player going fast imp into Vitoria. He's the Briton. How did he treason? He's in Castle. True treasoned. He might have been clicking the treason button. Yeah, he was just clicking the treason button. It doesn't do anything. Capture Age will send the notification out if they touch the treason button, but it doesn't actually work until they're Imperial Age. And it'll also send the notification out every time they try to click treason, even if they don't have the gold for it. So it's just, yeah. Ganji's Cav Archers suddenly decide to attack MODRI's villas instead of following ACCM Knights. Yep. Check MODRI's Arbalests. 6+4, so he doesn't have... That's still lacking Yeoman. Correct me if I'm wrong. That'll be Chemistry and... Wait, does he have Yeoman? He might have Yeoman. 5+5? Still no Yeoman, yeah. We have an organ gun poking away at a... No! ACCM, you're going to need everything. So we're got 108 vills for ACCM to 131 from Britons. To 79, 80 from Ganji. Ganji, all three players have expanded to the outside. MODRI's already set up some walls around his corner that he owns. I kind of like ACCM's northern base, though. Capture Age got the free-for-all update out for me, so I'm not too upset. I was lucky enough to get the I'd rather have busted treason notifications than none 100% of the time. I'm stoked that they managed to get it out. Arbs are diving here from MODRI. ACCM is losing his presence in the middle to MODRI's imp push, and I don't know what he's gonna do. He just hits imp. He's gonna have to. I'm guessing he's gonna try to wait for +4, but I think he could take that fight. Actually, yeah, you can take that fight, guys. Ooh, good micro from MODRI. Ganji says, "ACCM, you dying?"
Yes.
Yes. He's seeing MODRI's score go up, I think, is what he's seeing. Alright, so Wrang Fire 4. We bring back Relic Victory and Wonder Victory. We make it hidden Wrang of Fire 4, so players don't know who their opponents are. And we get rid of the score. Right? ACCM might turn this back. We're still lacking +4 on the Cavalier, but we've got enough of them. We took a good fight, and that'll buy ACCM some more time. And I think you got to start thinking about the snipes a bit more here. How do we get rid of the score? I messaged the devs and I messaged the devs and asked them to make a mod or something, or ask them how I do it, and hope they reply. I'll tweet at them and see if they say anything. We just gotta get like a $20,000 sponsor for Wrang of Fire next year. AMD. Get AMD to sponsor. I think we're gonna have enough viewers across all the platforms. Holy! Wait. No, chat. All right, sorry. I had to do that. Where were we? That was totally necessary. There's the Cav Archers. That was why I jumped down here to begin with. I saw the Cav Archers on the transport ship. MODRI is like full walled though. Weakest part is this house. And even then, you have to get through like another thing. MODRI is pretty well set up here with his centralized king. He's got castles and a nice arrangement here. We are pushing into ACCM's base. We're going to tread down this castle in just a second. And ACCM's base is getting worse and worse by the moment. The longbows will be able to range fairly easily once this town center goes down. They'll just be able to full send with the longbows. So this is a critical fight for ACCM. Gates are making this really ugly. Wow, sick micro from MODRI. And ACCM trying to break through with the Cavalier. Doing a pretty good job. Those definitely have +4 now, by the way. There's no way they don't now. They still don't have +4. What? And now I'm wondering, like, Portuguese get +4, right? Like, I know they do. It was a brutal fight for ACCM. He didn't have much choice. Getting the king as far back as he can. So this was GANJI's map pick, by the way. Just needed to get that out there. This is GANJI's map pick. So he was the one that was going to go for the Cav Archer King Snipe. And the fact that he got as close as he did, you know, it's such a delicate balancing act between getting ballistics and do you get it or not? Do you get the armor? You just go. He was literally one hit away from killing ACCM's king. And if he'd done that, he might have been able to turn around and hit MODRI the same way because MODRI hadn't got his situation built up like he does now. ACCM is on a clock, and what ACCM needs to do is try to snipe MODRI, and he just could not. There's no way. There's no way of being able to do that. A demo raft? Imagine if a demo hit the king. If a demo hits the king, I'm gonna lose my mind. We got some fighting down here between red and blue. I think MODRI feels the fact that he's going to take ACCM out in a minute. And he's already coming and antagonizing red. And I really don't know what the best option for GANJI is going to be here, other than to go for another snipe. ACCM got another castle down. He's on the outside. Does he have Fatorius? MODRI with Treason, so he'll know where the king is. Does he have Fatorius? He doesn't have Fatorius. Kind of looks like he might, but I don't see one anywhere. He's got gold and stone coming in over here. He doesn't technically need Fatorius yet. MODRI already cutting to GANJI. I think that's what this was, but that got turned back pretty quick. What do you mean down here? Yeah, it doesn't matter how established he gets on the outside. GANJI needs to protect his central king location. And that's what we're seeing happening with ACCM, who's being forced to overinvest. In a normal game, this would be considered way overinvestment just to hang on to the middle. But in this game, no way. You need that center. You don't care about any res here. You just literally care about having a protected space for your king. And that is why Hamburger has been one of the best maps of this tournament. By far, one of the best maps in the tournament. I mean, it's got to be this and Socotra are basically like the bangers. They just make for stellar games. This one in particular, I think, is the most fun even for the players to play. Because you get to have somewhat of a normal Dark Age. Yep, +4 kicked in while I was yakking. And we might finally clear this up. There's still 20 arbs sitting there. And with the halbs mixed in, ACCM will lose that western castle. MODRI brought his army around the other side. He could snipe the king with fires. But MODRI's dominating this game as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what GANJI could do. GANJI maybe go Caravel? Those are some demos. Will the demos range any part of the wall? No. Ooh. MODRI walks some of his arbs into the castle. He should just dive and then snipe the king, right? Ooh, the halb's in the choke. Takes a shot at the king. 1 HP left. Down goes ACCM. MODRI takes out the king there. We kind of saw that one coming for a bit. MODRI had ACCM on the ropes for a while. Finally, ACCM gives up the ghost. And now it's a straight 1v1 between GANJI and MODRI. How much res did GANJI... We got some res here that MODRI could sneak over and take. And on this side, there's still some stone left. Don't have to worry about ACCM stealing that away. Demos on the fires here. Lots of demos. Lots of demos. I don't think MODRI realized the amount of demos that GANJI had waiting for those fire ships. That was ridiculous. Red just got water control back in a second like that. Red has a decent presence in the middle. Still no Arbalest for GANJI, though. And he will be outranged by the Britain Arbs. And that is... Oh, my God. Look at all that. That is so... That is... That is a lot of trebs. This castle's going to go down in a second. And already GANJI's going to have to get that king out of there. And he doesn't have a fallback position, really. He's going to have to rely on an army to hold this spot after that castle goes down. And he's only got 29 skirms. Did someone say treb in a transport? There's a treb in a transport? Hog champ. Hog champ. GANJI's got a dream, guys. He's done it before. He has done it before. Oh, barely gets it out. There's 3 trebs there. He's going to try and pop the... Oh, it's open. It's actually open right now. And in go the Cav Archers. MODRI's going to have to cycle the king around. GANJI keeping his king safe by attacking his opponent's king. MODRI's going to move the king up to the north here. There's a skirm. GANJI has a skirm. He's going to see the king. He can get the king right now. Oh, this is crazy. The king is behind the barracks. The cavalry archers are right here. MODRI's going to feed the king to the cavalry archers. Oh, man. And GANJI calls GG. He knows he's seconds away. He made a big stab. That is insane how close GANJI got with that attempt. I cannot believe that. Bongos? I didn't have time for the bongos. Pinch Terneria! Pinch Terneria! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You just missed the sick end of this game. I'll replay it once we get all these knights out of the way. So many knights. Welcome to the show, everybody. We just finished game 2 of a set. This is a 7-game set. You can watch how this one played out because we're going to review it right now. Okay? Because the last couple minutes in game were pretty crazy. All right? So this is where I wish you guys had come in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a 1 versus 1 versus 1 free-for-all tournament. In this game, ACCM got eliminated moments ago by a MODRI King snipe. MODRI went in and took out ACCM after pressuring him slowly and pushing into ACCM's base. Then GANJI transported these trebuchets and cav archers into MODRI's base. Okay? And MODRI had to cycle his king away. So kings can't be garrisoned. You can't put kings into castles. They have to be ungarrisoned. And that's actually a mod in the game. So your king will not go into transport ships, won't go into castles, and won't go into towers, town centers, or anything. So the kings are kind of stuck in the middle because we're on Hamburger. And you can see MODRI running his king away. While MODRI's doing this, he's just absolutely crushing into GANJI's base. GANJI gets his cavalry archers right here. MODRI has his king going this way. I think he was trying to get it away from the skirmishers that were coming in from GANJI. And he doesn't really want to go too far the other way, I don't think, either. As he pulls in that last cav archer down to half HP. And then GANJI calls it because the trebs and arbs are going to come and just crush everything he's got. And that's when you guys came in. So welcome, everybody. Welcome. And we're going to hop into game 3 as quickly as I can. I didn't even get into the relics. I didn't even think about relics this game. Didn't even have time to... You can go back and take a peek at the King Snipe on on ACCM. I kind of want to go back and watch the feudal attempt too. You can see that you can see MODRI just slow pushed with the Britons right into ACCM's base and then dives with the Arbs, snipes the king. ACCM trying to transport. Maybe it'll glitch in and it'll work. No, it does not work that way, unfortunately. And there was a feudal attempt. Let's see if we can find that feudal attempt. Oh yeah, there was also this. This is pretty great. So ACCM had his king in Ganji's base. Ganji noticed and went and tried to wall the king in. ACCM's like, oh, I'm going to walk there. Oh, no, it's a Vil. And then turns around and almost got quick walled in. And then we had a castle-aged snipe attempt. Let me see if I can find that. Find the castle snipe. Might be in the APM spike somewhere. Be somewhere around here, I think. Right? Do we have the transport yet? Oh, we don't have the cav archers yet. 1 second. Right around here. There, cav archers in the transport ship. And here we go. And Ganji took a pretty good stab at ACCM here. So he breaks it, transports the cav archers in. ACCM moves the king. Watch the moves from ACCM here, guys. Watch the moves that ACCM... So we actually encircle the king on both sides. Watch this, guys. So ACCM juked down to the south to draw the cav archers into the TC fire. Juke's left, Juke's right. And he's just pulling the cav archers. Look, he hasn't even taken a shot with the king yet. He pulled all the cav archers through the TC. Absolutely sick little bit of micro there from ACCM. Ganji says ACCM king half HP. He has another batch of cav archers ready to go. Sends them on over. Same transport ship. And now we've got a secondary attempt at ACCM's king. Oh, I can't believe that didn't kill it. It would have been such a different game if Ganji got that. He could have hopped back in the transport or something and then gone to MODRI's base because MODRI's wide open. He literally just walked the king away.
Yes.
That was it. That was a great game. We got more. We got lots more. I'm going to pull up the Rex right now because these were played earlier today. The series, for all I know, the series is still ongoing. While I do that, why don't I introduce everybody that came over from Pinch's stream? Thanks again for the raid, Pinch. Oh. Yeah, it's enough, trailer. That's enough. Let me go as quickly as I can here to get the next Rex. Ah, didn't refresh. All right, I got the next game ready to go here. Luna is AoE cooperates. Wrang of Fire 4 continues. You gotta update that scoreboard. Because MODRI took game 2. This is a first to 3 victories. Next game is going to be on Eruption. This is MODRI's homeland. In red, GANJI is going to be playing as the Magyars in the northwest. MODRI is going to be in the east, playing in blue as the Italians. And ACCM in the southwest in green as the Khmer.
Yes.
GANJI says 11, nice bait, MODRI. MODRI says, remember your heavy cav archers kill my unique unit. So it looks like MODRI was trying to get some players to play into cav archers so he can go Genoese crossbows. Looks like the play here. Hype. Welcome, KQ. And welcome everybody who is here to watch, who is still here to watch, came over from Pinch, or anybody who came in from Veleza, or anyone who's just from my stream or around the directory, around the community, has seen it on posts about it on Reddit or whatever. Welcome to the probably the premier set of the entire tournament. Possibly may even outclass our grand finals tomorrow, whenever those are held. I almost said tomorrow. I don't know if they have not been scheduled yet, but will be this week. Players are communicating. ACCM unique unit might be the biggest problem. ACCM says why. Ballista says very good, and GANJI says Ballista very good indeed. MODRI, I think it kills all we have, and GANJI says Magyar Hussar bonus damage. And then their kings bumped into each other. Genoese kill all. MODRI has 1 point. Yeah, it makes sense for both MODRI and GANJI to work with ACCM against the other one. But ACCM's in a pretty good position where he should have 2 players that are both willing to work with him and not attack him. GANJI says, I'm 2300, I'm noob. MODRI says, right, I can only play arena. I don't know. My money would be probably. Oh man, this would be a tough tough. If I had to call this matchup, I'd lean towards ACCM just because I think he's the most versatile player of the 3, kind of what they're getting at. But that kind of puts a target on his back too, right? So. I'm not sure. I think MODRI is positioned well for the rest of this set with a win already. And if he can somehow steal a second game and get games up on his opponents, that would be the way to go. Surprised at the lack of Tatars. Well, we got a Magyar, to be fair. That's almost like a Tatar. And it isn't, but Salami. They're this king. Wait. So I don't wait. Is that a shirt or not? Is it a breastplate or are they just not wearing a shirt? Because it kind of looks like a man boob. And speaking as someone who has had man boobs. I don't know. I shouldn't body shame. I shouldn't body shame. Patty King going there. Oh, I'm just wondering if it's a shirt or a breastplate is mainly what I'm getting at. Is it a crop top? Kind of looks like a crop top, right? But then he has an umbrella. And if you're that worried about the sun, you should put a shirt on. This is what I was going to get at. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. You know, like this, very sensible. Now he's got a nice sweet necklace. He's got a belt that's way too low. This is way too low.
That's shake.
Plus, don't forget the horrible curve in his spine. I'm sure that's good. If you walk like this and you're up Upper. I can't even. The giant kings are too much for me. ACCM's base. We've got stone and gold that we could potentially wall in. We could even maybe get all the way to the corner. We could have like a kind of an oblong corner base going. Blue's right in the corner. Like MODRI is full, just like, yeah, I'm setting up right to the, I'm gonna edge wall. Red's got to do kind of a U-shaped thing. Will we see a feudal attempt? Is anyone up to feudal age? To me, this suggests we are going not feudal. We are going to FC. MODRI's walled. He could potentially make some sort of feudal play, but also still producing bills. That's looking FC. And ACCM is going feudal. 20 pop. And it looks like it's going to be either... I don't know about archers because we haven't gone to gold yet, but it could be scouts. Could be scouts. Let's see what ACCM gets up to here. Scouts might put him too far back. Well, he hit feudal age and then did nothing. Feudal boom? Is he going to do that weird FC where you go 20 pop up into feudal and then you make 5 vills and then click up to castle age with your upgrades? I think that's what he might do. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do, guys. When I was spamming Khmer FC, I would occasionally do this. It works really well. Just need to get the farms down fast enough. He needs another farm. At least I would. And did we push deer? What is he up to? Maybe he went feudal adapt just because his base is so kind of oblong and weird shaped. He still is 12 villager trips away from having enough gold. He's not making any vills. I don't know what this is. Feudal boom. We're gonna get some walls up. What is this long distance gold mining? The element of surprise. How the f did I miss this sneak? Wow. Wow. Chat, did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? Lurkers that we're watching. Did you see this? What is in them? We've got 3 scouts in one, 3 scouts in the other. And then we got a villager inside a house with like a 3rd HP. The long distance gold was for bloodlines. Yep. Nazi J, you saw it? You must have been pretty pumped waiting for me to react to it. Or even see it. That's sick, man. Where's MODRI's king? MODRI's king is right there. This is an insane sneak from ACCM. Hashtag pray for MODRI. Okay, if ACCM gets this, holy crap. Okay, let's think about the consequences of ACCM getting this snipe. And here we go. If ACCM gets this snipe, he's going to be set up against GANJI so well. MODRI 11s. Where's the king? Where's the king? He's gonna find it. He finds the king. Okay, but he runs through the gate. Great call from MODRI. This is still an insane raid now from ACCM. 10 scouts on me. This is great. What a sneak from ACCM. Even without getting the king, MODRI is dead, guys. This is ridiculous play from ACCM. He denies both of the monasteries, and now he can just spam scouts right into he's never gonna find it. 2 monasteries from MODRI. Oh, trust me, ACCM knows. MODRI says he snuck. Why did he send your king to Ganji? Lies? He doesn't believe him after last game. That's so amazing. Where's the king? This is play of the tournament right here. What's the KD? Yep. KD is 6-1 for ACCM. And the Eco KD is 6-0 for ACCM. He killed 6 of MODRI villagers. He killed 6 villagers with this. This is a ridiculous sneak. Oh man, that's not a great spot for the king. Red just about tracked it down. This should be a tier S event founded by Microsoft with a 100K prize. Well, maybe next year we'll be able to get the... I think next year we'll aim for like 20K, 10K or 20K or something. We'll see if we can get like corporate sponsorship somewhere. MODRI's... He found the king with 1 scout. The king was running loose for so long. It was running for so long between their bases. We kind of knew this was coming, right? What the fuck? ACCM scores so high? Brutal scouts. Ganji's gonna crap himself in a second. It's theoretically impossible for me to win a match with ACCM in it. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, players. It's so great. This is great. The MODRI's out. Now it comes down to ACCM versus Ganji. And let's compare their ecos right now, okay? So we got 14 scouts from ACCM. So ACCM is going to have all the map control. So he's got a 1 TC, like, boogie, right? He's not even that bad of a spot. The main issue is that Ganji's been Castle Age for so long, he's going to have a significant vill lead, right? What can he do? So he has to go... Does he siege tower? Do you siege tower archers or something? He's gonna have to try and break in, right? ACCM sacrificed himself now. Okay, Farouk, I'll tell you why this is genius for ACCM, even if he doesn't kill Ganji. By taking MODRI out of this game, he guarantees that either he gets a point or Ganji gets a point. And that means that ACCM will 100% have MODRI on his team next game because MODRI won't be able to afford to let Ganji win. Otherwise, Ganji will move on and MODRI will be eliminated. So ACCM is going to squeeze one victory out that way, and then then MODRI and ACCM will be forced to team up against Ganji for the remainder of the sets. Ganji is probably too low elo to take ACCM and MODRI. No offense, Ganji. You're 2300. You're like amazing, but I don't think you can 2v. I don't know if anybody could 2v1 ACCM and MODRI. So that's what I'm coming. So in my opinion, this snipe by ACCM here sets up a 7-game set. Now, that's what I think. now that's like, if all the players play strictly to the 1v1 meta, then this should go 7 games. That doesn't mean crazy things can't happen, because this is, especially with this crazy format, where you can like do a sneak or a betrayal with a king snipe. But that, in theory, like if the kings didn't exist, that would be the way that these games would go. So, thank God we have the kings to spice things up, and we'll see if we can get a snipe that flips against that. But that's, if you're wondering how the players should play, like theoretically the best way they could play this from a strategy perspective, I would say that is the way to go. So right now, ACCM has accomplished his goal this game, no matter what. He comes ahead. The more interesting result would be if we end up back at a 1-1-1, because then the next game becomes equally advantageous for all three to win again, right? So we'll either have like this long game meta set up, or we'll get like another, like, it'll just become like a best of 4 or whatever, or a best of whatever. How many games are left? Ganji's a better player than MODRI. MODRI is just a clown. Where did this come from? Whoa. Did we even need to do that? I didn't even see that happening. When was this? Potato casting. You're looking forward to 1v1v1 high elo Amazon tunnel. Oh god. Oh god, we might get to that point. That might be, there are 8 maps and there are potentially 7 games. So there would be one map that doesn't get played, but that means either we're gonna see Socotra or Amazon tunnel if it goes to 7 games. So I'm happy. That can't go wrong. There's pressure from green on this side too. We're on all 3 sides. ACCM has Ganji hemmed in. And we got to break through. I think we need Cav Archers. You would never normally make Cav Archers as the Khmer. Maybe in very specific situations you'd consider it. Not in this one. There's too many knights there for ACCM to handle. ACCM's play's got to be a King Snipe attempt, right? It has to be. Did they play this series over multiple? This was played today. This is basically live to air. No one else has casted this. None of the players streamed it. So I started casting the series before the series was done. It might be done now. I don't know because I'm avoiding spoilers. But I know that we have this game and at least one more game after this one. And then it's up to how the games go from there. We could have as many as 4 after this one. And then we still have the grand finals. The winner of this is going to move on to spoilers if you haven't seen the other semis and you want to go watch those. Yeah, I just won't say it. Never mind. Yeah, there's other semis available. They'll go into the finals. I won't spoil. Cat is spamming let me in into Gratis into memes so we can spam let me in into Ganji. Oh, yeah. But those are switched off at the moment. It's crazy. Ganji's king is... Did we get a unit back there? We might have got a light cat back there for a second. Or maybe the king was towards the knight. Yep, ACCM went with the 1 TC all in. It's not really working. If we could get all of our knights in one place, then it would work. But it might already be too late because we're getting the castle up. Cav Archer snipe, but we don't have Cav Archers. I don't know what ACCM does here. It's looking bad. Looking bad for ACCM here. Ganji is getting pushed back down the hill. It's not going to last long, though. 14 knights? The problem is Ganji's got 124 vills. ACCM has half the vills, even if we add all the town centers now. It's just a matter of time until Red goes imp and just wipes through ACCM. So ACCM's got to be thinking of some sort of king snipe attempt at this point. I think the full Cav Archer transition. Or skirms. Add like 20 skirms. Go diving. Red is in on this side. There's a hole right there. You could also make like a bajillion monks and then maybe. Res panel. Thanks, guys. Relics are 3 to zip. Ganji has 3 relics on top of all this, by the way. There it is. Yep, sorry, guys. We call it. This is looking like Ganji's game, to be honest. ACCM's work is definitely cut out for him. We're literally talking more than double the eco. $20 petards. They'll never see it coming. How far away are we from stone for ACCM? He doesn't really have the stone for a castle. We have stone in our base. We do have stone in the base. We could maybe try and bang a castle up for petards, but I don't know. I think cav archers are the way. Or the way. We still have roughly even army numbers here. ACCM's taking a good fight against a portion of Ganji's army. Now kind of ACCM doing the same thing. And Ganji dropping in the north with that castle. That's gonna pretty much make most of that town center useless. Still be able to take the gold on that side, but it'll get eaten slowly by the air fire. I'm pretty sure that's in range. ACCM could take MODRI's base too. There's definitely gold in there. He's making those. He's using those stables to make knights. We're gonna lose that town center, unfortunately. We can't take this fight. This is a slow slide here for ACCM. Long distance knights. When the knights have come, and ACCM is dead. And he calls a GG this game. But it's okay, like we said, for ACCM, mission accomplished. Because now he's forcing MODRI to work with him for the rest of the game. So ACCM will not get 2v1 anymore. No matter what. Mission accomplished. Ganji, meanwhile, is a win away from the finals. Gotta be feeling good if you're Ganji, especially as the player who is notorious for the King Snipe in the King Snipe Cup, where he snuck a treb across, 3 trebs across the map. Blue, okay, so here's what happened. Blues sent their king to the only unexplored area that ACCM had on this side. And ACCM knows that Blue's king isn't in their base. So he's just like, I'll take a peek over here. Let me take a peek over here. What about a king neck and quick wall? I'm pretty sure ACCM was just scouting. There's all this big black area he wanted to see. Meanwhile, this is going on. MODRI's completely distracted. MODRI had no idea this king was getting sniped, I don't think. But this one's ultimately going to go to Ganji. Oh, there was plenty of salt. There's always salt. It's Wrang of fire. And we are going to hop into game number 4 right now. Ooh, guess what map we're going to? Ganji has picked Socotra! In the West, ACCM is going to be in green playing as the Turks. MODRI in the Northeast in blue playing as the Turks. And GANJI in the South playing as the Aztecs. Ganji's king is already getting threatened. ACCM might have been able to garrison his TC onto the king kill, maybe. But GANJI might have been trying to bait ACCM into throwing some food away. I don't know. GANJI, are you pushing GANJI's pushing ACCM sheep. Dougie Fresh 208, how you doing? You want to pick your worst map when you're up because you will lose it anyway. That's an interesting choice. Interesting way of looking at it, Nunes. Ooh, GANJI's gone and lamed ACCM. Kings are getting a lot of action here in Dark Age on Socotra. Players are like pushing each other's deer away. They're stealing each other's boar. Beachy. John says, I favor the Turks here. Won't say which one. Kind of favor the Turks here. Okay. I feel like Turks kind of destroy Aztecs. Do they not? I feel like Janissaries Hussar kills anything an Aztec could make. They saw Tato's game and picked Turk, maybe. Plus Turks have decent monks too, right? Oh, I know Aztecs have their scary monks. Players all stealing each other's deer. Monks can be insane versus Turks. I don't know about versus Turks. Don't they get free light cav upgrades and Hussar upgrade? You get enough HP, I think Aztec monks are chonky. So Aztec monks, guys, if you don't know, they get HP upgrades for every upgrade they get at the monastery. And we've seen Aztecs picked on Socotra a lot. Memorably, actually, MODRI in Wrang of Fire 2's finals went with Aztecs. And he converted the Goth player's Huskarls and then attacked the other, I think it was the Mayan player with the converted Huskarls from his Aztec monks that were like tanking shots from the Huskarls. And then he just fed the remaining Huskarls to... It was pretty glorious. It was pretty glorious. Plus, they also have Jaguars. They got like Jags and good champs. Whatchamacallit? What's that tech that the Aztecs get? Hold on, let me remember. The one where their infantry does extra attack. I just want to know the name of it. Garland Wars. Garland Wars. Garland Wars. I remembered. It just took me a second. We need to do the Civ A to Z challenge again.
Another one.
That would have been Wrang of Fire 2, but yeah, I remember that, Shawnee. The Wrang of Fire 1 was actually not a 1v1v1 tournament. It was just the first tournament that I ever held for Monty. And then I was like, I should hold another one, but with... Nilly went for full monks. I think that was on Socotra too, wasn't it? Socotra's great with these settings. Especially with the Kings having very little places to run. Like you're so hemmed in. Space is so much more important even than normal. I love watching these matches because it shows me how far behind I am. Man, Dursky, I'm not even totally focused on the build orders and stuff. But like if we want to talk about it, we can look at the idle time for the players. And like we've got like 4 seconds for ACCM, and that's in spite of all this like laming. Like don't forget that Red went and took Green's boar, and ACCM only has 4 idle seconds as a result. You only get 1 boar to begin with, so he's pushed a lot of the deer. Looks like Blue kind of like let ACCM have some of the deer. Definitely going to be in MODRI's interest to work with ACCM, so. Ganji says me very sad. I would love to see this format with all top players. Ah, Melix, that'd be great. We've got this. And then, but then Melix, it's also difficult to justify that because the low elo players can beat the high elo players with these settings. Last year, a 1400 won. Last year, a 1400, 1500, and 1600 all beat multiple 2Ks. They're all up against 2Ks and they're 2Ks in their semifinal matches. And all of them beat 2Ks to get into the finals. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Wow. Ganji saw the villager and didn't want to get his ego walled in. The king was literally right there. He could have trapped the king in probably. Holy crap. Ganji's gonna be watching that and just I don't know what happens in this game, but my god, you're gonna be thinking about that one. Do a 9-player invitational. Oh yeah. Don't forget Doubt almost destroying the legendary Quite. Yeah. Doubt going down to a 1300 yesterday. That was pretty great. Only been on the game 2 weeks, but seeing the small differences and the frequency in it. Oh yeah. Scaring the ego with a vill, yeah. That could have been bad. I don't like having my king in a corner. Never put king in a corner. Because if you get trapped, then you're trapped. You want to have like multiple avenues of escape. Like, I would prefer to have my king like under my TC, maybe. I can run it somewhere if I need to. Have escape plans. Like, I'd have the king here, maybe. And then be ready to run it that way if I need to. The bill, like, to slam the door shut. Let's see here. Red's got the smallest, saddest base. MODRI's grabbed up almost half the map. Green could go further out if they had the awareness or, like, guts to do it. Or just kind of felt like taking that risk. I don't know how you want to put that. It's a pretty big wall to try to get up. This format turns Socotra into the worst self-made arena, right? I don't know about this. This map makes Socotra glorious. Ganji already took all the relics. What? Nobody took relics. Nobody's got relics. Nobody's castle age yet. Can you do naval on this map? Okay, so no, you actually can't. This outside water area, it's just there to make the map smaller because all the maps have like the same number of squares on them at this size. So the outside is replaced with water, and there's these unpassable rocks. Like, you can't build docks there, you can't walk over it, nothing. So it's just a super, super tiny, tiny map. Players are very, very close to each other. One thing I think would be interesting is if someone made like an arena Otra. Like, everybody tends to just wall up and turn Socotra into arena anyways. Well, what happens if you just start players each like you make like a triangular shaped map, right? Instead of a square, make it a triangle, then give everybody a corner. Hmm? Huh? What do you think about that? That could be like the penultimate Wrang-angular map. Yeah, exactly. A triangular. No, triangular myth. How did you miss that? It's a triangular prism. Yeah, triangular sounds like it needs to be the map. Boom. I think I saw boom in the chat earlier. Or do sudden death on Socotra too, yeah. You'll
right to jail right away.
There's boom. That's a sweet cat. Well, you've got a tail now? What? You've got a tail? Draw a triangle on grass paper. All right, so we're gonna have a double monastery opening here for Ganji and Castle Age. Ganji's first up. Who's gonna be next here? Wait, 76%, 81%. So we're gonna have a slightly earlier up from ACCM, despite lacking his boars. What? Those big walls from MODRI, man. Wrath, we need a dog. Look at the doggo. His name is Luke. Luke the doggo. He works at things. Usually in the middle of my stream. Castle drop for MODRI. Gonna give some control of this gold here. We've got a very passive start. No feudal attempts at all, Sedge. Feudal attempts still not worth it in the early games of the 7-game sets as much. Maybe like the opening game or two when you can afford a loss, but once you get like into a situation where you need to win a game, it stops being worth it. I guess it might turn around to be worth it. Like if you're ACCM next game, for instance, you might be willing to try anything. Dursky. Another castle going down here from ACCM this time. Is it catching the hill? I think it's caught a bit of that hill. Chill CC. This is pretty chill. He just dropped the castle at the side of his base. MODRI gonna try and protect some of these relics. You definitely don't want the Aztecs snatching up relics because they get 33% bonus gold from every relic. So even more critical to them. That was a sick little attempt at a block from GANJI to keep the leg cav off the monk, but it didn't work. Oh my god. Are you suggesting I check the back of someone's base? Is that what that is? Are you saying that there's a Janissary up here? Is that what you're getting at? Green is gonna snag that relic. So ACCM has a relic. Where are the other ones? Red's got one trapped. Blue snagged that one. Was that the second one for blue? And then, oh, red has 2. Oh, man. The Aztec player is going to have 2 relics. That's rough. That's pretty rough. But everybody's going to have 1. At least. Yeah, blue's going to have 2. Green's going to have 1. GANJI's going to have 2. We made a few Janissaries and then stopped. We got like 3 Janissaries and a monk. There's another one coming out now. MODRI has 6 Jannies. Another one. GANJI taking all relics all the time. Every game he had most. GANJI knows how to play to the free-for-all format surprisingly well. He was in the tournament last year. All 3 of these players... All 3 of these players have experience in this format, like considerable amounts of free-for-all experience. It's kind of sick that we actually got all of them in one game. Was GANJI in Rangifier 2 as well? He might have been in all of them. Surprisingly well. Yes, I say surprisingly well. Maybe not surprisingly. Okay, fair enough. They do well, damn it. Yeah, you got me.
Let me in. Let me in.
Best of 7, someone needs to win 4 games. Nope, first to 3 wins. There is no technical term for what it is. You can just say it's a first to 3. ACCM was Rangifier last year. And the year before. So was MODRI. Just can't remember if GANJI was in. I think he was. I feel like he had a legendary game in Rangifier 2 as well. So GANJI snipes 1 king and wins. Incorrect. GANJI needs to kill both of his opponents. Only 1 player is declared the victor of each game. So there's only 1 player left at the end. So in order for GANJI to get a victory, he would have to kill ACCM and MODRI. So far in this set, GANJI has achieved that twice, and MODRI's achieved that once. So it's the first time to do that. First player to be the winner of 3 games, basically. What did I miss? What did he say? If MODRI free, he will just kill both. Yes, I want that. If you're ACCM, the one thing ACCM doesn't want is red to win. So it makes total sense for ACCM to pressure. It makes less sense for MODRI to hit ACCM. Yes, this is what happens. Yep. Wait, how does red see that? Red flared over there.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah, that's right. He can see the bodies. I wanted to see if he had line of sight on it. That's all, guys. I wanted to see if he had a unit over there that spotted this, but I forgot that you can see bodies too. I was like, how is he flaring that? Yeah, you can see the bodies dying. This is going to be 2v1 first to not allow a GANJI to win. Yeah, well, I mean, yes. Like, you might see some go back and forth between MODRI and ACCM, but it should not be too much. Like, this is already so much. ACCM is ticked off, I think. You got 2v1 like basically 3 games in a row almost. Like last game he had GANJI and MODRI trying to kill him. Who's got the best little king base here? That's gonna get chopped open in a second. I don't like, the only person I like is greens, and I don't actually like any of them because none of them are real bases. GANJI need gold. Right. ACCM is camping your only goal. Liar! Oh, actually, no. He actually did eat through both his golds. Yep. He actually did eat through both of his golds. I thought he had a 3 tile left down here, but he actually had eaten that already. This is the semifinals, and you cannot garrison kings in any building. Free for all with ungarrisonable kings. This is an evolving format combining multiple tournaments formats over time. Spicy, yep. And we've got an insane this is a 7-game set, Jack. You're in for a great treat. Status: anyone booming or what? We are a bit passive at the moment, but I don't think that's gonna last for too long. As GANJI hits Imp, I expect to see some Trebs come out and start the pressure on MODRI. And if you're at GANJI, I think that makes sense for like it's funny because it makes the most sense for ACCM to hit red. It makes the most sense for red to hit blue. So realistically, what red should do is just all in MODRI and ignore ACCM even when they're attacking them. And just let ACCM take the 1 win so he doesn't have another player that's a win away from moving on. And if he's lucky, he'll kill MODRI fast enough or get enough of his army to go around and hit ACCM too. I will kill you if you continue. This is a threat. You have to write, this is a threat, so that ACCM is just like, okay, he's serious. And ACCM is backing off. I don't know, now GANJI might just start hitting the castle just to hit the castle.
Okay.
You want MODRI to win and then the reverse sweep from ACCM? That'd be pretty crazy. We're off to a good start here. In Imp. Who's going to be next up here? Green's clicked up 50% of the way. And MODRI is just slightly under that. ACCM might get Trebs out in time. MODRI with 20 more vills than GANJI. Only 10 more than ACCM. Yeah, this is we've got an interesting game state right now. I agree. We've not seen a ton of snipes this game, but in terms of like Socotra free-for-all, this is pretty good. This is gonna explode shortly. Where's the second Treb? Did we even make a second Treb? Okay, there's the second Treb. Okay. I was thinking maybe I'd scroll up and see it like hitting MODRI's base or something. But there they are. ACCM look score. MODRI win. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. GANJI Ganji trying to convince people to help him when he's a 1 win away from moving to the finals just ain't gonna work. That guy had 20 old men wave their sticks at him, and then he got annihilated by arrow fire. That was that guy's life story. And the second ACCM will lose this castle, and he does have the Hussar upgrade for free as the Turks, but he doesn't have a ton of HP on them. I don't think he needs to. Do we have anything other than monks? We only have monks. We are full monk. Okay. And what is Ganji going to do here? A mango shot on the monks! Ooh! Okay, that was close. Okay. Monks have 85 HP right now. So they might be able to soak 1 or 2 shots from the mangoes. I can't tell if that went miserably or great. It looked pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. ACCM pretty much just ate all of the monks. The mango cleaning up anything that wasn't. Now absolutely is definitely dead. 2006 in monks and tech there. Yeah, myth. That was pretty bad. So that was 16 monks plus all the tech for them. He's fine. If ACCM's smart, he will not take his foot off the gas pedal now. King is loose at the back of the base. You don't really want to research Treason right now, but you could. Would it be worth it? Yes, but you don't know if it's worth it until you research it. That's the problem. What if Ganji has some mega thing built at the back of his base and you find that out? And you're going to wish you had another 400 gold, I bet. Ganji manages to close that hole. Currently in a duke it out with a bombard cannon. It's not going to go well for the Treb. Are the Hussar 2+5? No, they're very, very, very unupgraded right now. They have the first feudal armor upgrade, and that's it. I don't even know. Wait, is that, or is that just the Turk base armor? I don't know if converting Hussars is sustainable here for Ganji, even with 3 relics. Is it 3? No, we got 2. There you go, Ganji. And that's what Ganji should be doing anyways. This is the right meta decision from Ganji. It took some convincing. But that's what Ganji and MODRI, or Ganji and ACCM need here, is for Ganji to hit MODRI. But I don't know if ACCM is going to be inclined to trust either of his 2 opponents. Both Ganji and MODRI are part of the Amigos. So that might be always lurking in the back of ACCM's mind. Ooh, we got a conversion on a bombard cannon. And we lose the bombard. Yeah, Ganji's flipping this back around at the moment. We kind of lost our Hussar mass and we're feeding a little bit. The Hussar are a nice add for the Aztec who doesn't get cavalry unless they convert a stable. ACCM is so tunnel visioned, yeah. I don't think it's the worst thing. He's got that gold, though. This gold's still untaken here, too. MODRI's got 28 elite Janissaries, 5 bombards, and a Hussar ready to go, as well as a capped ram. So you can see he's got something planned in the back of his head. Ganji's currently queuing up militia. I wonder if he's going to make an infantry swap here. He's got some pikes out, but I'm wondering if he's going to go into champs. That indeed is a weird triangle thing. Thank you, Boston. Yeah, scores right there. The first to 3 victories. So this is technically a eliminate. Well, not technically. It is an elimination game. Ganji wins, then the other 2 are out. Raiding here from ACCM on Ganji, who's going to lose a little patch of Vils. King is here. The Bombards could move in. From ACCM, the Bombards could move in and snipe the King right now. I mean, he might face some opposition in that. But if we can get the Bombard cannons in position, then Ganji's in trouble. And ACCM knows where that King is, guys. He knows. He absolutely knows where the King is located. Ish. He just can't... I don't think he wants to commit to getting the Bombards that deep. Artillery for ACCM. Right there. King will escape, ACCM will lose all army. Also a possibility. It could be like a bit of a debate too. Ooh, the choke. Do we have Garland Wars? No Garland Wars for the Pikes yet. That gives them 5 extra attack on all of the Aztecs infantry. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford that. Ganji was not able to take that secondary gold there. ACCM should really stop attacking Ganji. Well, no. ACCM is making the right choice. MODRI should start attacking Ganji is what actually should happen. And I'm serious. They should 2v1 Ganji until he's dead. It's almost irrelevant if anything else happens. Ooh, the cavalry archers. We have a cav archer switch from ACCM that's come in. We've already got Bodkin. Once MODRI wins, then ACCM is in an even worse spot next game. Arguably Chief Ching. But if Ganji wins, then he's in the worst possible spot. So he does have a decision tree that leads him to attacking Ganji. Because if he attacks MODRI this game and Ganji wins, it's over. So he has to attack. He almost has to attack Ganji. Like I don't know if he has if he attacks MODRI, he'll take him and MODRI out of the game for Ganji. He can't do that. He only has 2 options, so his other option is to attack Ganji, which is what he's doing. He's done enough. You mean he can sit back? Rat, did you see my request for a dream? No, I did not. Beware the great Aztec Hussar army. His name is Steve. Steve the Aztec Hussar army. Cav archers move in and snipe the kings. Or snipe the monks, pardon me. Oh my god. I'm getting ahead of myself here. ACCM ain't a diplomat. He could demand Ganji to attack MODRI in exchange for him to stop attacking. No. I don't think he should, Bubbly. I think he should demand MODRI attack Ganji. That's what I think. I think he should demand that MODRI attacks Ganji. Or he'll attack him. That's what if ACCM is trying to force the correct decision from players, then that's what he should go to MODRI. MODRI, you should attack. If you don't attack Ganji, then I'll attack you. Right? Ganji's kingpin is open. Is it? Oh, it is. It is. If that tree was chopped, you could just run in and snipe the king. And if ACCM moves the bombard cannons in, red might be in trouble. Ganji, get the king out of there. ACCM can see this, guys.
No.
Why does MODRI say no? Because red's hitting MODRI? Maybe Ganji realizes that he doesn't want MODRI to win this game, so he's going to start hitting MODRI. ACCM, bombard the king! Just turn over here and shoot it. That's quite possible, Mechasheen. Very, very possible that they do that. right there. Just hit him with the bombards. All right, well, Ganji just submits. Calls the GG here. And I'd say MODRI's in trouble. I did not miss or ignore it, Sean. I answered your question. ACCM playing this like RM a little bit. Now we're going to have a Hussar Janissary mass. But the Cav Archers mixed in. I think the Cav Archers are what is going to make the difference here for ACCM. I think ACCM will win this, guys. It's looking bad at this particular instant, but I think ACCM can win this fight. I think he can win the fight. It's going to come down to do the bombard shots hit the clumped up cavalry archers too many times. Ooh, maybe not. The res difference is one thing, that's for sure. And what's the relics at? We'll check relics as well. Yeah. 2-1 for MODRI right now. Oh, we do not want to soak shots from the bombards, though. ACCM's getting the relics. Did I miss that? Ah, there they are. Yes. The monks. MODRI's picked up on that, though. Hussar's close to ACCM's king. They are and they aren't. He definitely has. This might be over anyways. This is over, guys. Yep. The siege rams in the north from MODRI basically ended it. It took too much from ACCM to kill Ganji to hold up against MODRI after. But that is arguably the right decision regardless from ACCM, who is going to force another game in this series. Welcome to Clown Siege Ram Push World. Now we'll get the next game going as soon as we take a peek at the stats here. One of the less snipey Socotra's we've seen in the tournament, but just generally, but a really good free-for-all game. And I like seeing how each player has spikes at different time. Except for right here. Wait, what happened here? Why did two players' APMs just plummet to nothing? What happened here? Did they type? Does ACCM type something? Why do we have a sudden drop in APM? Yes. I don't know. Typing increases APM. Does it count as EAPM in game? I don't think it does, Sean. I don't know. There weren't any big king sniping attempts here, so I don't know how much I want to review of the rec. Let's just move on to the next game. Give me a second and I'll pull up the next rec. And we are going to enter a double decider, as two players are a game away from moving on. And oh my god! You guys aren't ready for this one. You are not prepared for this game, Chad. Please make sure you are strapped to something before I tell you the civs and the map, okay? Arena? No, there's no arena. But there is Amazon Tunnel, and it's a triple mirror of Bohemians. triple Bohemian mirror on Amazon Tunnel. So you know, I'll see you guys in 3 or 4 days. I'm going to go insane. Yeah. Amazon Tunnel, if you haven't seen it before, is this monstrosity of a fidget spinner shaped map. Nice. There's giant wood lines. Everybody gets a section to themselves. Everybody has an opening, and it looks like red and blue have gold in their openings.
Tunnels.
On this motherfucking
Amazon.
Civwin calling it. Yeah, definitely. I can tell you right now that the Bohemians have a huge advantage in this map.
Right to jail, right away.
Let me in.
Check back in 2 hours. All right, chat. I'm going to run a prediction. All right, I think I can run this game prediction. Will there be a king snipe attempt in this game? I mean, that's a pretty obvious one, right? What can we do? Will this game last longer than 2.5 hours in game? All right, you guys got, we're gonna give you a full 10 minutes to predict that one, all right? It won't let me do it on this thing because Switch being a potato. Let me do it over on this one. Wood game time. If this turns into a wood game, we're all in trouble. I have no idea how long or big this game is. I don't know what the file size is. I'm going to make this a 10-minute prediction. Who thinks this game is going to last longer than 2.5 hours in game?
enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking
Bohemians.
On this motherfucking
Map.
MODRI's king is threatened? Oh, okay. I love this map, which is why I know it's terrible for competitive. Actually, this map is incredibly competitive with these settings, believe it or not. It's so fair spawning. It's such a fair spawning map. Like roughly the same distance for both players to be reached through. The worst part is that we have gold for red and blue that's kind of like in their zones. And then the extra blue doesn't have that extra gold. That's kind of the one unfortunate thing on this particular spawn. But we do have an extra relic that's closer, I think, right? There's 4 relics in the center. Oh no, blue has the extra relic. Ooh. MODRI OP. And red, was that ACC? Poor AC, that's ACCM, oh god. Poor ACCM. He gets no extra gold, he gets no extra relic. You know what he does get? You know what he does get? You know, he gets an alligator. He gets an alligator. AGGM. Admin has a closer relic now. Players are expected to adapt.
Emotional, damn it!
You guys got tons of time to do it. You can predict with channel points. Will this game last longer than 2.5 hours? So at 2 hours, 30 minutes, 01 seconds. Will it last longer than 00 seconds? 2:30:00. So if it goes 2:30:01, then yes. The snow leopard of the sea. This isn't clowning. This is the whole circus. There you go. You guys got a prediction going. Why? I'm glad we got a prediction for chat. Here's my prediction. MODRI and GANJI will attack each other. Okay? One of them will snipe the other one, and then ACCM will clean both the other 2 players' clocks. That's my prediction. Okay? Are you sure this rec is fully working? No. I'm trying to think if I have a way of emergency. I could go over and fire my laptop up, and then if everything goes to crap, I can capture card the laptop or something. Here's my prediction: 5 hour of food monks converting each other. Why does the game go on if either MODRI or Gumbo get sniped? Because it's first to 3 victories. So if MODRI gets sniped, then GANJI, it's GANJI versus ACCM.
I have had it with these motherfucking
How nice.
On this motherfucking
Food monk.
Got it. Math is hard. Yeah. So they have to win 3 times. So MODRI needs ACCM and GANJI to both die in this game in order to win. And GANJI needs the same. He needs ACCM and MODRI to die. ACCM can't afford either of the other 2 players to win. This is do or die for green here. So ACCM is really going to be the one that we focus on the most because he's the one that needs to make something happen. GANJI says ACCM fast imp. What, based on the timing? Just because he's 24? He's going to go 24 plus 2? Plus 2? Yeah, he's going to go 24 plus 2 plus 2. Fast imp. And here comes the alligator. ACCM should have the advantage in the sense that both the other players can afford for him to win. That's correct. It makes the most sense for MODRI and GANJI to attack each other to prevent the other one from winning. Because if either one of them attacks, they just should not attack ACCM. They should not. Because they're going to waste res that they are going to need to attack each other with. You like the bongos? The best part is that was the top result for bongos when I typed it into the Stream Deck audio store. Link, please, for the drum roll. It's in the Stream Deck store. You gotta have a Stream Deck. Surely they'll have to do the same in the next 2 games. What do you mean, Polyboy? By the way, guys, if you just came in, you might have missed the prediction. It's still currently running, so if you type /prediction, you might still be able to pull it up if you're in a place that allows that. And it's for will the game last longer than 2.5 hours. My friend's girl is calling me. Chat, you guys, chat, decide. Do I take the phone call from my girlfriend? We've got some yeses. All right, we're doing it.
Well, we're boned.
Ano.
Another one.
She says hi.
You right to jail.
She's claiming she didn't say hi.
Well,
she's the best.
We're boned.
I'm busy for the next 4 hours. That's basically what I just said. You mean the guy that picks up the phone at the local pizza shop? No.
No. Shut up.
I was like, yeah, I'll have a large pepperoni. And they was like, okay, that's fine. I'm like, oh, I love you. Got some squabbling over the relics. MODRI's managed to snag 3 of them up so far. And he keeps losing scouts. Or he keeps getting Ganji scouts. Ganji's got 1. ACCM's got 1. Good job, ACCM. But MODRI with 3. You just got stream sniped by your girlfriend. Nah, if I started the exercise streams, that would probably happen more often. Gotta start the exercise streams up again. Who gets relics? ACCM's got 1. MODRI's got 3. They're in that exchange that we were watching. And Ganji got 1. Those scouts have no idea. They have no idea where they're even living right now. I don't remember whose scouts they are at this point. I do know that they are Bohemian scouts, though. What about Rang of Fire in team game format? Oh, Melix, you should go to the ! YouTube where we actually had a 2v2v2 show match to showcase what that format might look like. And I'm probably going to run a team game tournament in the summer.
Yes.
That's a 2v2v2. You're probably just like, ah, right now. So expect that. Oh, by the way, the players that played in it, Melix, were Ganji and MODRI as a team. I have to try and remember. Arg and Wisenatic and Tato and Doubt. And that's why you should subscribe to my YouTube. So you can go and watch that. I believe that's already posted. But that was an absolutely stacked and insane. That actually had one of the best snipes of the whole tournament in it. Which, of course, it did. That number of amazing players. Ganji says, okay, so 1-1-3 then. I thought MODRI got 4. They're talking about the relics. So they all know the state of the relics. That's what they were talking about. Survivalist. Oh, yeah, and Survivalist subbed in for Tato because one of the games went a bit, the set went a bit long for Tato. So Survivalist subbed in, which was also glorious. Survivalist did a great job. MODRI always lies. You haven't figured this out yet, Chief Chick. He always lies. Except for when he doesn't. But it's... So, yeah. He tells the truth sometimes. Once in a while, he'll say the true thing when it's to his advantage. MODRI has a preliminary king base build. I actually like it, especially after the sneak. Remember the sneak last game from ACCM? MODRI is so paranoid. He's so worried about another sneak.
Jeff the Lizard wants to say something, Grath.
Okay, here we go. 1v1v1, Age of Empires. The trifecta of tactical prowess. ACCM, MODRI, and Ganji are about to face off on a map that never ends and with kings that can't be garrisoned. It's like the game designers were trying to make their lives harder and ours more entertaining. ACCM is like a bulldozer, unstoppable and fast. And MODRI is like the tortoise, slow and steady wins the race. And Ganji, a kangaroo on a pogo stick. You never know which way he's gonna hop. This match is gonna be wild, folks. He's fucking shut up. Holy shit, Jeff. I've never heard you say that much in 3 years. I'm enjoying the set. It's good. I'm excited to see what happens. Fair enough. This map should be filled with bombard towers. Portuguese would never lose. The monkey hanging on to the old man. Another one. All right, well, this is a great idea. We're getting the relics away from the front. All right. And we're double walling. Okay, MODRI is set.
And another one.
Wrang, why don't you just fast forward if it's a wreck? Well, here's the main reason. If for no other reason than it would be this reason alone, is these players had to, holy, that's a lot of town centers. These players had to play this.
Livo wants to say something, Grass.
I have had it with these motherfucking
Monkey.
on this motherfucking
My back.
and another one.
Jeff, just shut up. Can't we watch you without you spilling the beans, always ruining the show? Just shut up and watch, Jeff. Oh, yeah, like you're going to help. You're just going to say, oh, you should beat the monk in the knee with a baseball bat. There's no baseball bats in Age of Empires. Oh, yeah? There's baseball bat in hand of militia, you dumb idiot. Oh, shit.
And another one.
I forgot about the militia. Yeah, that's right. It's my favorite unit in the game. I can't believe no one picks Slavs on this map. I mean, why would you when you could pick Hoofnies? Because Slavs are the best. Alright. You removed another one for one? Yeah, all the disruptive memes get removed during the tournaments.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfuckers on this motherfucking
Center.
Is that 7 still? It's 7, right? 7 town centers. GANJI hits 120 vills in no time flat. Wrath has been faced by his face 132. That's 32 times. Okay. MODRI is hyper paranoid. He's super paranoid. Is the prediction over yet? Okay, prediction's done. Guys, do you like all the memes? Is your favorite thing about my stream the memes? Is that one of the main reasons you're here?
Enough is enough!
You should go watch Boom.
Another ones.
On this motherfucking
You right to jail.
If you like all the memes, you should go watch Boom. She is hilarious and has a lot of the kind of meme overlay stuff going on that I do. She does just as good of a job, in my opinion. Boom says don't watch Boom. That's one of the meme reasons I'm here. Okay, but they don't have to watch you, Boom, but they should sub to you so they can get the tall cat, though.
Right to jail, right away.
Because if you don't get the tall cat, what are you doing with your life? The spear gets deleted! A very, very, very critical spear delete there for ACCM, who almost turned the spear over to MODRI. Who knows what MODRI might have been able to do with that spear? He could have gone forwards and poked this gate with the spear. Memes make your stream difficult to watch with kids. I like the content, but memes are a really horrible idea.
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking
Spear.
on this motherfucking
Poking.
Me like that? Is that a good example? What do you mean the explosion? Are the explosions too violent? Who made the Lords of the King? I do appreciate that criticism. We've had like 3 criticisms where people are just like, man, the content is so good, but your channel is unwatchable with the memes. That's like the #1 criticism of my channel. It's what do I do, man? Do I think that if I got rid of all the memes and just focused on being like T90 light and or T92, do I think I'd do better with my channel? Probably. But then it's less fun.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
That's unnecessary, Kramers. Oh no, RGB graph is broken. I forgot. Disabled. I need to disable it. Disabled. Getting very distracted. We're full ADHD mode right now. I'm getting overwhelmed. The memes are hilarious. There's memes that have been around for like 3 years that I'm not getting rid of because I still laugh at them every time they get played at a correct time. Every time like someone hits Homer Scream. Like if you hit Homer Scream right now, I would laugh. For instance. Because on my brain, I don't know, I'm stupid. I'm simple-minded. Give me a break.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Barry has something to say.
ACCM, MODRI, and GANJI. The triumvirate of gaming greatness. With their neon green jumpsuits and matching headsets, they stand out in the crowd. They're known to play a mean game of tic-tac-toe on this moon while eating jelly beans and solving the Rubik's Cube simultaneously. What the fuck? They're like the three musketeers of the gaming world. A little bit of lunacy thrown inside for good measure. Also, I like eggs on toast with beans on the side. I don't know why you tell me all this, Barry, but thanks. Hoofdies out from green. I love your channel. There are enough serious streamers out there. Keep the memes. Thank you. I'll do my best to set my crabbiness aside. I'll try. Whoever just tried to sub, I may have froze my stream by turning into a crab, and there's your sub. Okay.
Snakes. Plane.
Alien Hooligans dropping a sub. Thank you very much.
Alien Hooligan just drank the Wrang juice.
I'm just here for me. Oh God! He killed all of the halberdiers. Just got cut right out of the game by those hoofnies. ACCM's coming out though. Did you see all of those halberdiers get wrecked by the hoofnies? That was great. Team kill, yeah.
Well, we're boned.
Brand new sub from Alien Hooligan. Thank you very much. Halba, dear.
Another one.
Another one. Did you just sub so you can get another one? All right.
Another one.
All right. This one's just for the brand new sub. All right, guys.
Another one.
This one's just because the brand new sub's here. There you guys go. All right.
Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one.
Hello? Yes?
Man. Let me in. Another one. 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 And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
The monkey on the siege tower.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
You can fit so many halberdiers in this bad boy.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
MODRI forgot fervor for his Bohemian villagers.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Let me in. Let me in.
Down goes the first monastery. I think there's your answer for memes on the channel.
Barry wants to say something.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
More memes. More memes. More memes. Champion. MODRI's going champion? Wait, does champion make sense? I think champion makes sense. I think we should drop the memes and focus super hard on them booming up for an hour.
Another.
Okay, GoBard86. I like your style. I like your style, GoBard86. Ika Makazen, how you doing? You been to Vietnam? Oh, yeah. Imagine taking out the monasteries for the relics, but they're not there. I want the Inception Lord. Where's Ganji's Ville going? Where? There's a Ville? Where's the Ville? There's a Ville? There's a Ville? Where's the Ville? There's a Ville? You lived in Vietnam for 2. You didn't go full Chrono Codes. Oh yeah. Have you seen Heart of Darkness, Kamikaze? What is the plan with the siege tower, ACCM? What are we doing here? ACCM has to win, so I don't know if being aggressive is a great choice, but he doesn't want to sit back and do nothing, so the Giga Chad siege tower. Go siege tower, go! Go siege tower, go! I don't know where, but go there. Okay, that's it. Good job. You get an A for effort, siege tower. Wrang and Fire, the kings are the only thing that can kill each other. God, no. That champion just soaked a hoofney shot to his face and went to live. The tower unit is menacing, yes. I wish that if you put arrows into the siege tower, it should be like a little crappy mobile tower. Right? That tower got a Hemi in it. It's got 8 dudes named Hemi in it. Oh yeah, Avacosm. Is MODRI's enclosure reachable? If they get in, like if the siege tower were to go in, let's hypothetically say it gets in. It looks to be open, but funneled. But if it were to get in, then he could hop with the spears, yes. Unfortunately, ACCM gives it up. So there goes the surprise. Yeah, I don't know about the champions against the like. I could see going champ as Bohemians, but I can't see going champs against Bohemians. Ooh, the Halves get in. Are they gonna get some hoofnies here? That was a slick little play from ACCM, getting some value out of. Oh God, he's hoofniesing his own halberdiers again. Oh my God. Oh, he might not even get one. He got one. He might get a second one. No. The food banking has begun.
Lubov wants to say something, Grath.
Oh my God. Look, I'm done with the paragraph, Shawnee boy. ACCM should put hand cannon on the siege tower and go for the snipe. I'm not reading a whole paragraph without Slavic food. Am I breaking people's immersion by not reading the paragraph as Lubov? Ganji, you fighting? Ganji says not really, but I'm getting bored. So I'll fight. Look at this base he's built. It's a full paragraph. Paragraph out of order. Why is ACCM the instigator? I don't know. Maybe ACCM wants to sleep. Boom says, oh, there's a red team in this game? No. They exist, but they're not in the game. Oh, God. It's a Hoofnies monk war on Amazon Tunnel. All right, we have conclusively determined that Amazon Tunnel is horrible. This map. This is way better than the last Amazon Tunnel, though. Way, way, way better than the last Amazon Tunnel. I mean, is champ just the thing you eventually need to go? Why not hand cannons? Is it because you can close the... Oh, geez, the distance with the champs? We're coming up on the 1 hour mark, and we've had very little incursion in anyone's base. And the time for chopping is here. Amazing tunnel. ACCM has to win this, or the set ends here. So if we see ACCM go down, then we know that there's no more games left in this set. And the way ACCM is playing, I don't like. I'm sorry to say. This is looking a little bit like he wants to end it. I don't think this is wise. I'm concerned for ACCM. I think a chop would have been better served. Bohemian, tell me Bohemians get Onager. They get Onager, right? They don't get Onager, we're never leaving. Amazon Tunnel is good if players have a reason to be aggressive. Relic victory, wonder victory, win. Okay, ACCM, go on MODRI now. No 11 from ACCM though. Ooh. GANJI's out of gold. ACCM is out of gold. MODRI says he's out of gold, but he's not. But he will be soon. With your 3 relics. They do get onagers. How are the relics? ACCM has a relic. GANJI has a relic. And MODRI has 3 relics back here. Fighting is expensive, GANJI. You wouldn't know. I noticed I burned all my bank. Yeah, he did. Actually. He's got food, and that's about it. Another massive barrage from the Hoofnies. Are gold units even worth it when your opponent has Hoofnies like this? This is crazy. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yes, there was a triple king snipe attempt. ACCM tried to take all 3 kings out, including his own at the same time using petards. He had about 60 of them, and he sent them everywhere. It was amazing. The amount of friendly fire in this match is incredible. Yeah. No, you didn't miss anything, Emperor Alice. I missed a little bit. We had a war between red and green that cost green a ton of res. Denied. No, you're not gonna use. And now you're timed out for 24 hours. Edge. If I was GANJI or MODRI, I would resign and give ACCM the victory so we can move on to the next map. But you're also a win away from the championship. Are you just gonna give that up, one of those opportunities away? You thought you'd watch them until they boom? Emperor, don't tell people to do that, Emperor Al Hassan. You're gonna miss all of the massive wipeouts of halberdiers from the Hoofnies. Oh God. The Hoofnies. Are we getting conversions? Any conversions on any Hoofnies? What is taking them so long to convert? Oh my goodness. He's got heresy, some died. Oh yeah. Wait, he got heresy? Heresy is a pretty huge tech to get before you run out of gold on this. Considering you're up against 2 players with food monks, that might be a great call. Has Madi gone for a poo? Let's check his APM. It says he has eco APM and military APM. I don't know what that would possibly be, but it claims that he has it. ACCM's eco APM is 0. It's got nothing to do. He does have 115 halbs in queue. Red Gala, thanks for the follow. I wonder if you're the same as the same person as the Applejacks person I just banned. Seeing as you also have an apple in your name. My name's Wrang, and I notice patterns. ACCM should have won 199 villagers and just used market until he could afford spies. Oh yeah. Question mark says Red Gala. I just banned someone named Applejack, so I was just like, oh look, another apple. Let them fight is the right play for anybody on this. You should try to not be engaging as much as you can, unfortunately. Maybe like World War One, they should stop for a game of football and they'll exchange chocolate and cigarettes. I think that's only a rumor that happened. And then that happened in like some small sections of area during like one day. In Regicide, there is no spies. That's not correct, Melix. There actually are spies. There's spies and treason. Treason. There, I said it right. In World War One, it happened, but not all. Oh, the World War II is when it didn't happen, right? There's one of them where it's like people. I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to start misquoting history here. It happened 1915 Christmas. Okay. I don't know if we have enough Hoofnies, guys. Do you think 23 Hoofnies is enough Hoofnies? I think we could use like 15 to 20 more. You have no idea? No, it's okay, Melix. I appreciate it. No worries, no worries. Why do we have one relic there? Why don't we put one relic there? Why do we have all of these at the back of our base? I don't know. Res, please. Thank you. Full Hoofnies. I mean, I can see the need for some halbs. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't even know how many halberdiers just died. Was that like 20 halbs that just died? Holy crap. Why is there no wood cutting? I don't know. I think it would make sense by now. Has ACCM converted one Hoofnies from Ganji? He has Heresy, John Sylvanus, so they delete when he gets the conversion. So he can't even steal them. He gets to 100 Hoofnies, you'll donate 50 bits. But Tissue, that's like $50,000. MODRI doing nothing and has 2 idle villagers. He had 2. He has an idle villager somewhere. Finishing. He's building walls around his king. MODRI's doing the free-for-all thing. He's banking res. This is feeling all of a sudden. This went from feeling like... this tournament went from feeling like so fresh to being very reminiscent of the King Snipe games we had in the summer at times. And now it's feeling all Rangifier 2-y with the long games. Are the game rules only to build bombards and halberds? Red Gala, it's a 1 versus 1 versus 1 free-for-all. I can't tell how serious you're being, but I'll just run the settings over. It's a 1 versus 1 versus 1 free-for-all. This is the semifinals of the tournament. It's first to 3 victories, so ACCM is basically back 0-4. And needs to win 3 straight victories. So he's like down 0-2-2. Needs to win 3 straight victories to move on to the finals. And players also have ungarrisonable kings. So the kings can't be placed in town centers or castles. This will end when MODRI and Ganji have to... It will end when someone has to go to sleep or falls asleep. Will Amazon Tunnel return in future tournaments? No. If it does, it'll be with Relic Victory and Wonder Victory. I think this map is mental. Who can bear it the longest? It's whoever figures out how to use an Onager first wins. Oh, green loses another batch of halbs there. But don't we all just like watching clumps of 30 units get eaten in a matter of seconds? Isn't that glorious? Ooh, the Hoofnies. We lost, we're losing some Hoofnies here. As green managed to break through. ACCM's doing great job of wearing down Ganji here. Can players sling resources? No. There's no in-game diplomacy. They can like verbally and move their units and act diplomatically, but there's no using the in-game diplo settings from the menu. Hoofdies killing old men. They're killing halbs. They're killing everything. World War I tier game, No Man's Land, artillery, bayonet attacks. Yeah, this is like the precursor to World War I. This is like almost like a Napoleonic War. We had more dudes with guns. Long rifles? Did they have long rifles in those? I don't know. Has everyone else forgotten about cutting, or are they looking to do it the old-fashioned way with villagers? Yeah, I don't know. Red is on the move! What's the kill count on the Hoofdies? 178. You're cutting off Ganji? We'll have to troubleshoot after the game. Ganji, I can't hear you, Ganji. Thank you for turning me into a crab, Zeus pancakes.
Zeus and pancakes just drank the Wrang juice.
And guys, if you're feeling crabby, all right, if you're feeling crabby, then that's okay. You got a crab companion in me, and we can crab it up together. Take a load off and enjoy the high level players playing on the potato map with the potato settings. I want to see this relic get stolen. ACCM, I think you decide who wins this game. And ACCM says, that's why I attack you, Ganbi. Ganbi. Dadgum. I thought we were good friends. Never thought ACCM would ever help me. At least MODRI never lamed me. That's true. You lamed my boar. But I gave you the deer. That was from the Socotra game I think they're talking about. All Dark Age, I was looking for ACCM sneak this time. It was true. He had his king walled off from the Dark Age. Players are just shooting the shit now. Because what do? I want to see the... Where's that? Where have they forgotten that onagers exist? I'm honestly convinced that they have forgotten onagers exist, or they don't want to invest the gold into getting onager. Right? Because there's no other reason. Where is the onager cut? It's like they're all in like a showdown to see who's going to get the onager cut. And who's going to use the cash on onager. ACCM's in the worst position. He's got 190 gold. No, not the hoofdies. Get him out of there, ACCM. You don't want to anger anyone. Oh, that's true, Nunes. That's true. If you upset someone, then you might suddenly get 2v1'd, right? I'm terrified. I'm really glad I didn't look at the file size to see if this was longer than the 2.5 game we already had. Our game we already had. I'm really glad I didn't look at that. Ganji research is treason? Really? ACCM's is just chilling in his base. He's literally got there's literally a wooden gate between ACCM and his opponents right now. At least MODRI's got like a king labyrinth. What is this? Look at this. He's got his monastery walled in with a gate on it. This is the world's most secure monastery. These are one man's relics. And that man is MODRI. The gate secured, over 8 feet thick and made of steel. I'll stop. And God, he does not trust. No, he needs gates. In bricks, he does. Do all 3 of them have food monk tech? Yes. I guarantee they do. Where do the relics pop out if the monastery is destroyed? I think you can set a garrison point and they'll kind of garrison in the direction of the garrison point. Someone correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can set like a direction they'll pop out. But they just pop out. That's that church in John Wick. Oh, do you mean this one? They would probably pop on the other side of the walls. Or they would sit on the inside the wall as well. ACCM is sitting on 2,000 stone, yes. Ganji stonewalling the wood is neat. Late game in Black Forest, this is pretty common. At least from what I remember. Oh god, so many halberdiers. Ganji should try to convert the halbs. And then you'll have over 200 pop. ACCM forced to retreat after that aggression. Guys, do you think ACCM's map control in the center gives them any kind of advantage in this game? ACCM cuts between MODRI and Ganji to get them to fight. They're getting close the old-fashioned way there. That's not so far away either, guys. Almost feel like it's a disadvantage. That's kind of what I was getting at, Triptychs. Is that your army and your units are less compact. And you're less able to defend. Exactly. Don't see any map control. Ganji and MODRI are chilling by choice. That's arguably true too. 30 monks. The monks are basically archers at this point, right? since Red has heresy. They're just really, really slow, crappy archers. Oh my god. That Halb massacre was obscene. He does have more maneuver space to maneuver the BBC camping. That's true. Did someone say MODRI making Onager? Ooh. Fuck. That's not MODRI. That's Ganji. MODRI made one too. Begins. He's gonna chop to Ganji, it looks like. Ganji's chopping to ACCM. This is intense. What's the KD look like? Yeah, we can double check that again, of course. Ganji's got 1100. The 3. Oh, what is this KD? Look at ACCM's KD. Oh my god. That is the appropriate response, let me tell you. It's a pretty intense fight here. ACCM has no, it's not a basic 300, it's a very casual 320 helps. It's a casual 320 helps. As casually as 320 help. Who's got the relics? Ganji has 1, ACCM has 1, MODRI has 3. Capture Rage. Oh, I just thought of a Pog idea. I just thought of such a good idea for Capture Rage. They should make a setting that lets you, that's just slowly cycles through these. Right? Like once you reach, if your game goes past an hour and 20 minutes or something, it should just start auto cycling through them. Except for when you click, then it like defaults out of it or something. Right? Clicking monk's so annoying. I feel like that'd be a pretty sweet feature for people watching. I think that'd be a pretty sweet feature for Capture Age Pudding, because then you could just like set it and forget it, and then chat doesn't ask for, can you show this panel? Can you show this panel? Because it'll just slowly cycle through and you can wait. You could create a macro for that. Nah, that would mean moving the mouse to that position and clicking. Look at the Eco KD. We've got to get KD in the thousands, but Eco KD is under 10. Wonder Victory would make so much sense here. I agree, Emin Bill. Hey, you know what, guys? This format has been under development. You're watching the 3rd year of the development of the free-for-all format into something that's actually competitive, which free-for-all typically in RTS is not. And we've been hard at work at it, and I think we're finally there. You know, I don't think I would have expected that standard victory with ungarrisonable kings was where we were going to end up with the settings for this tournament. But it definitely seems the way to go and creates the most fun and interesting and different meta that actually has a competitive aspect to it in a free-for-all. It's hard to make free-for-alls competitive. It's really damn hard. Because this happens. This is literally what we're trying to avoid with the settings. Is the big-ass long... Pog. This stuff can save it. Is the snipes to save it, because there's always an opportunity to be aggressive. ACCM doesn't notice. ACCM doesn't even have outposts over this part. He had them before, but he doesn't have them now. He hasn't noticed, guys. He hasn't noticed. No reaction from ACCM. The hand cannons are in. There's no reaction from ACCM. GANJI is in with the siege tower. He could take ACCM out of Rang of Fire with this, guys. The bongos. And will GANJI get it? Let's go, GANJI. GANJI is the king of king snipes. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop. And there goes ACCM. 1 barrage of hand cannons, 2 barrages of the hand cannons. And ACCM is out of Rang of Fire. And we are going to have our finalists at the end of this Amazon Tunnel game, and it's going to either be GANJI or MODRI. Let's look at that res. Oh. 17,000 gold for MODRI.
Another one.
GG ACCM, was fun playing with you. ACCM goes, oh. MODRI, I'm on the brink of death. No, you're very not. MODRI is going a 40 champions, 50 Hoofnies. Where was this cut even? The cut didn't even happen. He stopped the cut. He like forgot about his cut. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have MODRI in the finals of another Rang of Fire. Because I'm gonna crap myself if GANJI turns this around in a mirror. I cannot see. Like, maybe the trash will work out. Does MODRI have heresy? Does MODRI have heresy? Conversions. That's a lot of potential conversions. And it looks like we have heresy. MODRI's losing all of those hand cannons. The champions, though. And GANJI has 13 Hoofnies of his own. Yeah, monks are purely anti-Hoofnies devices right now. I wonder if they'd be better off converting the champs. I feel like 4 or 5 champ conversions would have made a huge difference there. What do you think? Can GANJI hold against 14,000 gold with no gold, guys? I think Ganji was trying to get his siege tower out. Oh, he should go all the way over here and chop from that side. Does he still have the onager over here? Where's the onager? Get that onager over there, Ganji. Chop from the other side. MODRI won't expect that. Will it work? He's got vision though, guys. Ganji could trade with ACCM. No, he can't. There's no market. I think he might have either killed the market or... Yeah, I think this Hoofnies might have killed the market, guys. A bit unfortunate. Bohemian House versus Champs are cost efficient. Okay. Market's right there. Shut up, chat. What market? That's a TC disguised as a market. That's right. Blue's getting pretty far in here, though. Ganji's in trouble, guys.
Right to jail.
He just doesn't have the gold bank. He's got champs coming out. But I don't know if that's going to make the difference. We got a nice little choke, but we're running out of space. Where did we move the king? Looks like we're going to send the king up through that little channel into Green's base. Ganji needs to set up trade now. Does he know about that? We'll check the Ganji's point of view. Looks like he might have a plan here. He's got hand cannons in a siege tower. I don't know what the plan is, but he's got hand cannons and he's got them in a siege tower. And here we go. Where's it going? I think I see a cut. We've got another attempt at a cut from Ganji. So Ganji looks like he's going to sacrifice his base to go for the king snipe here, guys. You will never find my king. Right. Has MODRI responded to this at all? He's got walls everywhere. Oh my god. This looks pretty bad for Ganji. And will he respond with a unit going up into ACCM's base? I think if Ganji had just followed around with the onager and come in from ACCM side, MODRI never would have seen it coming. He might have been able to have seen it, but I don't think he would have seen it coming. I think he would have missed it. This has been walled off by MODRI. The chop is not working, unfortunately here. If we get in, we still got 3 layers to go. Ooh, oh, the bombards though. If the Hoofnies can get in, MODRI's gonna have to respond to that. Ganji's still up around 100 vills, but he's lost most of his main eco here. I don't even know where his vills have gone. How does he have 100 of them still? There's got to be 50 over there. There's 23 over there. There's 50 there. Where is it? Where are the other 20? Hiding somewhere. Castles? Town centers, yep. These towers closing in. Could the hand cannons get in? No, we're going to have to break in. MODRI's base is a fortress, man. Ganji's going for it. If he gets in, where does he go? He's got to hit this gate, this gate, and then he could probably range the king. I just don't think he's going to make it. Ganji making a desperate attempt. But he calls the GG. And your finalist is going to be MODRI in the highest average elo set we've had at any Ring of Fire. And I want to thank all 3 of our players, MODRI, Ganji, and ACCM for a 6 set Finals have yet to be scheduled. I will announce that in my Discord and on my Twitter when they are scheduled. Okay? So make sure you stick around for that. We'll go back and watch this King Snipe again. Puntos. The game did not last 2.5 hours. 50-50 split exactly. This set needed a 1300 to get the job finished. Yeah, maybe. Next set. So that means the grand finals, guys. Spoiler alert, if you've not seen the other semifinals, our grand final matchup is going to be MODRI versus Tato and Quite. That is our grand final. Chief Ching. Where's the relic gold again? 6,300 relic gold there for MODRI, who had twice as much as his opponents. Or, pardon me, 3 times as much as his opponents. Yeah. And tissue paper cabinet summarized the whole set for us now. Oh, man. What was the final res collected? Holy crap. 320,000 res, including 40,000 gold. How did MODRI get that much gold, man? That's crazy. Tato MODRI Quite. Yip, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yip just drank the Wrang juice. Best wharf yet. Just thought I'd let you know, my transplant was a huge success. I'm out of hospital this week and technically cancer-free.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Can it just fuck up and stay
Holy fuck, Grat salutes in chat for Yip who just beat fucking cancer. Let's fucking go, Chad. Let's go for Yip right now. That is sick. Good job, Yip.